Hello there.
Good evening. That was me, not you, don't worry. Don't you worry. For whatever reason, the game just didn't want to let me play. I had to relock and everything. So today we are playing some Duet Nice game. Duet Nice game. Yeah, Duet Night Abyss game. And that's it. Did it update inside the game? Yes, they do this. Like, Once Human do this too. A lot of the games do this. Where the hell am I? Why am I here? Yeah. So the ads are currently in progress, so while we are having ads, I'm just going to do some of the... Yeah, oh yeah, memos. And there's a lot of things to like do and click into everything. So much stuff. Okay, thank you. I'm just getting things right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna exterminate. I'm gonna exterminate some of the enemies. Yeah, start challenge. Extermination is great because it gives you like loot and you can level up your characters and your weapons. I'm leveling my great sword. Apparently you can do this with other people too. Even though I'm doing it with my other characters.
Is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Snow, shut the hell up.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh my god. I forgot she's here. And I regret everything now. Snow is like the worst. Okay, that's... Okay, nice. I'm getting a lot of stuff here. The flamethrower is great, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about what this game actually reminds me of, and you know what? It's not like just Warframe, it's like Warframe Light. A lot of Warframe things are there. Even like this kind of like slow time when you're aiming and you're slowly gliding down while shooting. But the Warframe also, they have like a parry. You don't have parry in this game. You don't have a dodge, but... It's a unique take on the Warframe, to be perfectly honest. I'm enjoying it. You're right, I do enjoy it. Like this, with like Werewolf's Meat and this game, I'm never gonna get to play Wuthering Waves properly. I don't think so. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, it's kind of repetitive, isn't it? Insufficient sanity. So whenever I'm using spells, I'm gradually getting more and more insane. That's what's going on. I like the random generation of these little instances. It's really heavily Warframe inspired. I think I've been talking about this, but still. Hello there, hello. How are you doing today, CNT? Primenders are powerful entities among hostile. Haven't I already done this? All these tutorials, why are you repeating tutorials for me? Is this the primer? Primer? The primers are like Eximus. You know, that's what it is. It's an Eximus unit. And we're getting out of here. Just get to the extraction and we're done. Yes, mission complete. Mission completo. Wing. Wing. Yeah, bullet jump is the beast. There we go. Okay, all warmed up. Look at all the things we've got. We get some bonus things too. You get a lot of bonus things if you. I've used the thingy to get some bonus things. All of these things are materials, by the way. I don't have any blueprints. That's the issue. I cannot utilize my materials because I don't have blueprints. What's the day planner? Day planner. Yeah, so many rewards. What? You have like a daily task that you need to do. Complete an station Mystic Maze. Enhance Demon Wedge one time. Challenge and defeat any opponent in Nocturnal Echoes. Color an item. Fish one time. Okay, complete any Mind Story quest. Complete any side quest. Use any posture from Tactical Backpack. You know, let's do this. But first, I have been tasked to like lower the volume of the game because you guys apparently hate good sound design. So I'm just gonna do it right now. Where is it? Okay. It's not getting lower than that. Like, deal with it. Unless there is something in my OBS. No, OBS seems fine. This is so quiet, though. You have some stupid like equalizer on your headphones. Oh, the Clair Obscure Fanatic is here. How are you doing? How are you today? How is Clair Obscure treating you? Did you finish the game yet? Where are you? How far are you in the game? Tell us. Welcome to the stream. It's your first time chat, I see. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, you're playing Expedition 33 right now. That's nice. hang on. Let me give you the lurk back. I didn't notice you were online actually. I did not. Didn't see you there. Did you just start it, or am I just blind? Don't worry, it's just my cat screaming at me in the background. I'm gonna be lurking too, alright? There we go. Oh. Who is it you're fighting now? You're fighting Paintress. Oh, wow. Oh. Good luck, I guess. You're gonna need it. Even though the Paintress fight wasn't like particularly hard, was it? I don't remember. You still addicted? Yeah, I can see why. Clair Obscure is a great game. It's very, very great game. So what do we have here? Bardstone. Right. Let's claim everything we can. That's lovely. There is some bardic inspiration, Camila. Can you stop talking? Like she's talking every time when you see her in one of these. Ah. Wait. Is it texture bug? No, it's a shadow. Shadow is weird. We have some events. What's this event for? What's that? No, I don't want this. What? I don't understand anything anymore. Mystic Maze. Complete on Gentle Breeze to unlock. Okay, if we can do this to like complete one of our daily tasks. Let's do this. And yeah. And now this. Goofy. Yeah, let's be goofy. Derp, 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 derp. Look at how goofy I am. Oh, get out of here. Don't you see I'm doing something? Excuse me? Okay, we should... This should be it. This should be... You asked for it, buddy. You asked for it, buddy boy. Okay. This should be all, right? What was this daily thingy, anyway? There it is. Day planner. Okay, another thing. Completed. And now we need to do what? Side quest, maybe? Main story? Fish one time? Do we know how to fish yet? I don't think we do. Enhance Demon Wedge one time. I could do that, but you know what? Let's just proceed with the main quest. We finally can. We finally can when we're streaming. I didn't want to stream this game without proceeding the main quest, so... This is making these games feeling so convoluted. Like all the freebies and events and limited things. Yeah. It does, but you get used to it, alright? You do get used to it.
Psyche, come here.
I think he's not happy with her.
Mr. Henrik.
You should have stayed at the Hypno's house instead of fooling around with this sketchy brat. You don't know her backstory, and she really doesn't know you that well. Now, where have you been?
Oh, he's so strict.
Glevum Pit. I wanted to help find the Crystallo of Stella.
Forget the Crystallo. Remember what I said on your first day at the Hypnos house.
Why is it called Hypnos house?
And inform me first if you need to go somewhere.
So you do remember. Before making any decisions, think about what I've told you. And why, if anything happens that messes things up, or if people start asking questions, you know what's at stake.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Henrik.
You're a good kid. Just don't let this ever happen again.
Okay.
As for you, tend your own garden. And don't drag irrelevant people into your business. It's better for everyone.
She's not your daughter, you know. You're quite a polite, friendly person. Let's be sarcastic.
Let's talk about something else then. For example, are you this polite and friendly to everyone? No wonder that house of yours never sells.
That's my problem. For you, the thing to worry about should be where to crash after tonight. By morning, I expect you to move out. Let's go home, Psyche.
Quest reward. Okay. Crystallo of Stella. Quest completed. That's fine. Secret behind the door starts. Okay. Secret behind the door.
Henrik always knows how to rile people up. I just hope he won't be too harsh on Psyche. As for whether this is my last night in that house, I need to talk to Outsider. You two are gonna have that secret little talk without me, huh? That Outsider is such a pest.
Oh,
Like
mushrooms. Or whatever that is.
Go. I'm gonna go chill out at the Asphodel.
Yay! Okay, this is actually awesome. Like the way you can just traverse the rooftops. I like it. I wonder if you can get even higher. I think there will be like invisible wall. I have straight from explorable area. Got it. My sweet little something. Okay, I can use this in sanctuary for whatever that is. Oh. This is where the fox boy lives, right? Can we crash at his place instead?
Nightingale, broken wings. You can weep, you can sleep.
That singing is horrendous, by the way.
Rise up,
I'm not trying to be mean, but you suck at singing. Please stop.
Little nightingale, look. Your magician has returned. Outsider! You're home so late today. Where have you been adventuring?
It's not that bad. Okay. Well, I guess if she doesn't have anyone to bother with that, it's okay if she's singing on her own. It's fine. It's like what I do in Java
Was
in the
it
shower.
in the dense woods where snow wolves prowl? Or the swamp witch's tower?
I didn't go anywhere. Today is Miss Fina's birthday, so I stayed in Ice Lake.
You always say so. Yet new scars keep appearing on your arms.
But this time it's true. Look, I went out today to get this for you.
Is this a cake? But there aren't any cake shops in the neighborhood.
He baked it himself.
I have my ways. You know, I am a magician of extraordinary wisdom. Moreover, I have
Wow.
something else to show you. Close your eyes.
It's
and
the
count
crystal,
down
right?
from 5 to 1.
It's the crystal.
Stars. Twinkling, shining stars. You read the story I wrote, didn't you? The nightingale yearned for the sky, but it was ever so dark. If only I could see the stars once, she wished silently. Even but for a fleeting moment. Nights in Ice Lake are always so misty. So you conjured up a starry sky.
Oh, he bought it from
Thank you,
us, actually.
Outsider. You are the greatest magician.
Ahem. Seems your castle has a visitor. I'll go have a look. Hey, you're here. Come on in.
Who is this lady?
It's your competition.
A new friend of mine. Sort of.
You wouldn't happen to be the terrifying relative, would you?
Don't listen to that little button mushroom. She's so full of it.
Button
Terrifying
mushroom.
relative? I don't quite follow. I'm Fina, Outsider's sister.
Oh, she's still
you
coughing,
all right?
so...
I'll get you some warm water.
Warm
It's okay,
water.
I'm fine. Just happy to have a friend of Outsiders over. Would you like to join our tea party? We'll have sweet cake.
But is
tea
his name,
party?
like, Outsider?
It's just water. Don't get hung up on the details. Just play along.
Okay. What's this cake?
What's wrong, miss? Nothing. It's just that the cake is quite sweet, which reminds me of my family. She used to season food with lots of sugar. The island we grew up on had plenty of fish and salt, but sugar was a rarity. So when we were little, we never really got to have any. She's only a few years older than me, but from a young age, she began working as a helper for the neighboring fishermen. One time, that fisherman somehow got his hands on some Imperial supplies, including 2 jars of sugar, and she traded half a month's wages for 1 small jar. It was the first time she got hold of any sugar, and she didn't know how to use it. Simply knowing that it was something valuable and delicious, she poured it all into the fish stew.
What?
By the time we grew up and started earning more, sugar wasn't such a luxury anymore. But whenever she cooked, she'd still add a lot of sugar out of habit.
Goodness, that
Into
sounds
everything?
horrible.
Yeah.
I can almost smell that fishy, sickly, sweet odor. She owes you an apology. Or at the very least, she owes the sugar and the fish an apology.
He's right, actually.
No, outsider. You're missing the point of the story.
His name is Outsider, by the way.
I
They're
believe
calling him
that
outsider
lady
even
who
at home.
always
How is
used
that?
A lot of sugar was also a great magician. So, in our guest's eyes, everything related to her was wonderful, even the unbearably sweet meals.
Okay, whatever Fina says. So where is that girl now? Perhaps you can bring her some cake. Let her know what normal sweets taste like.
We
Wow.
got separated and lost each other yesterday. Or maybe longer ago. I'm not sure.
Then you must find her. Because families like flowers and trees, snow and wind, they should be together no matter what. You have to find her.
I'm trying, alright?
Yes, I will. I will find her. So, outsider, I need money for accommodation, information gathering, and some extra set aside in case I need to set off right away to find my family.
Time for bed, Fina. I have other matters to discuss with our guest. Fox hunter stuff.
Okay, good night then. Good night to you both.
Why is there Fina? Okay, let's talk to her, can we? We can. Rest early when you're done. Okay. Can we go back in their house like now? Like whenever? Okay, we probably can. Look at the nice ghost on the...
Time to get down to business. I mean, about what happened at the pit today. Sorry that I took your Crystallo. I had to do that so we could talk in private here.
Okay. You didn't want Snow to hear?
Nah, she's fine. That little button mushroom's full of hot air, but she understands what's important. It's that girl in green I have reservations about. I see
Why?
her going in and out of Hypnos' house. I don't know if she's just a regular lodger or some kind of assistant to Henrik Ethelred.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut to the chase. I don't trust Henrik Ethelred. I suspect he's up to something shady.
Something shady? Like what?
Do you know anything about the Crystallo of Stella? The
I
stuff
have
he's
like
after?
strange
They're
Fullmetal
beautiful rocks
Alchemist
that were
vibes
popular
from
for their
him.
look, but
Is
that's
he
the whole
gonna
story.
try to
In
change
some
her into a
countries,
dog
they're used
or
for
something?
medicinal purposes. There was once a serious case of medical negligence involving Crystallo of Stella in Flagson province, throwing half the city into chaos. That's when they slapped a ban on Crystallo trading.
He's violating the ban, I've heard about it.
That's not the half of it. How many folks on the streets of Islake can truly claim clean hands? What really gets me are the rumors about Hypnos' house. People in the neighborhood say that Henrik and his lodgers are a weird bunch. They keep to themselves, and though they call it an inn, Henrik's the one picking who stays. Some have peeked inside. The lodgers there are all young people under 20. Stranger still, you see them go in but never out. No one knows where those young lodgers end up.
Yes, I've heard some haunted house rumors as well.
Please
Makes
let
you
us
wonder.
explore the haunted house. I want
But
to explore the
speaking of
haunted house
which,
now. Just like the haunted
How
house in
did you
Final
get
Fantasy,
onto
it looked
this?
exactly the same.
There's
Like
this fox
Victorian-esque
hunter boy who used to
mansion
work
with
named
anime
Hunt.
sprinkle on top of it. Love
He
it.
went missing a month ago, last seen by the scrap picker girl, right outside the Hypnos house. A couple of
Alright.
days ago, I went over there and ended up in a blazing row with Henrik. Even with a dagger to his throat, he kept quiet about Hunt. He just stood there, sneering.
You know quite well what would happen to a Charon harming a Solar. I know you have a sister. Better stay out of it for her sake.
Damn it, I really want to throw him into the Lamenting Lake. Anyway, I must find out what happened to Hunt and what Henrik is really up to.
Let me sneak in. You really care about your friends.
It's not just for Hunt. I do this mostly for Fina. I don't want to see anyone I care about living in fear anymore.
In that case, I'm worried about someone too. I mean, Psyche, the girl in green you mentioned.
This is definitely
If
some
anything
Full
happens
Metal
that messes
Alchemist
things
shit.
up, or if people start asking questions, you know what's at stake.
Whatever's going on with Henrik, that's not my business.
If you know,
But
you
if
know.
He's really up to something.
It
I'm
was one of
worried
the most
Psyche might
fucked
get
up
hurt.
things I've seen in anime.
Good. We have a common cause then. I was going to get the Crystallo from the pit, then use it as an excuse to apologize to Henrik and take a look inside the inn. I thought no one would take the job, so I went off to sort out a cake first. Didn't expect you newbies to throw a curveball. How about we strike a deal?
Yeah, you give me
I
5,000.
can get you something that you really need. An
Oh.
identity. A pass that allows you to move freely in Hyperborea,
Oh.
except for the inner city behind the watchtowers, which is reserved for the high and mighty.
I mean, I take
Many
it
are
then.
willing to offer you money, but few would risk their lives to get you this.
How did you know I needed that? Yeah, that's a good question.
Just a guess. So you really don't have a travel permit, huh? Lucky you ran into me. Without one, you'd be in a world of trouble in Hyperborea. Unless you choose to hide in a shadowy corner all day.
He's fishing for information.
I'll just give it to him. He looks trustworthy. Ah, got it. Then you're talking about getting a Fate one, are you? Then I can also find someone else to make it for me. Let's try this one.
There are things in this city that money can't buy. Especially those that could land you in hot water. What you need is the invisible thread of connections between people.
Without a travel permit, it's indeed difficult to get around in Hyperborea. So, what's the catch? Give you the Crystallo?
No, you can have it. And you can trade it with Henrik for silver coins if you want. All I need from you is find a way to get in there and investigate the Hypnos house.
Okay.
You're not one of the locals,
Nice.
so he
Please,
might not be on his
please,
guard
please
as
let
much.
me go inside the haunted house.
You
I
have
want
a
to.
bigger chance to actually find something.
Chop, 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 chop.
Trade a little snooping for a travel permit? I think I can handle that.
It sounds easy, but you should be careful. Meet me here at 12 tomorrow with anything you found.
Return to Sanctuary. Okay, let's return to Sanctuary then. That's where they want me. Wait, what's this? I have something new and... Okay, we have another memo. Mine story quest completed. That's all? Okay, that's... We have everything, I think. Level up any character to 20.
The world outside Purgatorio Island
Level 17
defies
currently.
all accounts.
I can
More
upgrade?
expensive,
Oh,
yet
it's
more
this...
brutal. This
I have some
cannot
of
be
these
its true
demon
destiny.
wedges too.
That's why a change must be made.
Defensive. Okay, let's upgrade this one, you know. Let's upgrade this one to like maximum. We need that for one of those memos anyway. Okay. Mushrooms. You know, I know technically those are not just like flowers, but I call them mushrooms because they look like mushrooms from the distance. So You have been promoted to mushrooms. Blip, 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 blip. What are you? What are you doing? Wait, what's this? Monument. Just gonna read that. Glory to our Emperor indeed. Miss Lees. We thank you for the sacrifice, Mance's therapies that kept our plague. Look at the skirts of these little girls. Like, Emma snap out of it. Sorry, Miss Lee is coming. Emma quickly places the floor attribute designated location and calculate my speech according to program agenda. I never managed to read this in time. Emma, you have been distracted lately. Focus, will you? Alright, we'll have a sort of break. Feel free to explore this place, but do not stray too far. We will regather in half an hour beneath the statue. The memorial event has ended. However, Emma lingers alone, mumbling absent-mindedly to herself. To those you miss, Emma, the student presenting flowers, seems preoccupied. While she's alone and lost in thought, it might be good time to ask what's on her mind. Okay.
How boring.
This is so boring. I wonder how Granny is doing. You're totally spacing out. Pretty sure your teacher is putting you on the naughty list. Is there something you'd rather be doing instead of participating in memorial ceremony? I got an empathy for that. Nice. Oh, am I being that obvious? Well, I have my reasons. I can tell you about it, but you must promise to keep a secret. Do I look like a blabbermouth to you? Okay, okay, let's... No, we failed. I look like a blabbermouth. Let's reroll. No, still a blabbermouth. Let's reroll again. Dude. 52, 60. Oh, successful. Nice. Alright, I'll tell you. Last month I sneaked onto the out to the slums and ran into a mysterious old lady called Belinda in alleyway. And she's got magic hands. She can braid all sorts of pretty pigtails and dye my nails with flesh flowers. She even told me stories I'd never heard before. Miss Belinda never knocked at me for treated me like a child too. It was the first time I met her. She felt like my own granny when she's held me in her arms. It sounds really beautiful. Why do you want to keep this a secret? Because Miss Belinda has horns. She might get into trouble if I tell my parents, classmates or teachers about her. We were supposed to meet today, but I can't make it anymore because the school suddenly added this memorial event. If you have the time, could you bring this doll to her? Sure. Let's do it. I gotta meet my classmate. Please make sure to give the doll to Miss Belinda. Thank you.
How boring.
And we are going to Miss Belinda. I think we are going to Miss Belinda. Where is... Okay, where is Miss Belinda? This is quests. Find the other one Emma mentions. Okay, let's navigate. And it is this way.
How?
Into the dark alleyway. I love this city. It's kind of fun to explore, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look at this. This is actually amazing. Just running around doing quests. Stranger Charon. Thank you, Miss Belinda. I feel a lot better. And if this is the wish of Rob, then I'll brave and live on for his sake. May you find the strength to leave your sadness behind, dearie. We are always with you, kid. Belinda's hut is always open if you need anything. Is she going to be like a serial killer of kids? You can see the marks on Charon's face, but her eyes now glimmer with hope and will to live on. Belinda gives him a hug and leaves with some hesitation.
Every Charon could live as long as I have.
Oh, she literally has
so
a tent in here. What's this? Is this... Okay, you straight down from explorable area? Well, then let me back in, no? Thank you. Greetings. I haven't seen you around here, dearie. Have you just arrived at the ice lake, or is there anything you seek from this old lady? Emma has a message for you. Something came up and she can meet you today. But she wanted you to have this. The doll, through crudely made, captures Belinda's essence. The old Charon lady's eyes light up with joy as she gently caresses the doll. I can feel the plaza's essence in this doll. Ah, my memory eludes me. It's Memorial Week, dearie, filled with all sorts of events. Thank you very much, young lady. She observes you silently for a long moment. You seem to be carrying a heavy burden. I smell the ocean's breeze and tides on you. And the lingering warmth in your palm. It is fading. Every moment you spend in the city is entwined in confusion and sorrow. You try to hide your pain, keeping your sorrows buried deep away from others. Pardon me for such intrusion, but have you recently lost someone dear? I don't believe in superstitions. I don't understand what you say. You are a Charon with special abilities. I get benefit. Indeed, it is rare for Charons for my age. Though I'm unsure how to ease your suffering, the old saying might provide some comfort. They don their boots to traverse as fate attacks her spinel. Doubt and uncertainty dust confound, but what is lost may come around. This sounds like Final Fantasy, honestly. Belinda seems to hint at 39% success rate. You know what? Let's gamble, shall we? Okay, we are too stupid to win. Let's try again. 46. That's still not enough. Bro, I probably won't make it. 35. Okay, we need like 61 at least. That sounds like a Final Fantasy quest. Yeah, which is not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. It was a day I liked also. Why is the right roll always throwing some like jack shit into it? 7. The right roll is always like 3, 7. 89. Okay, finally. Check successful. Secret letter. Okay, that's good. It's the epilogue from the spindle of the goddess of fate. The hero, having lost everything, reunites with all they had lost in the realm of duality. Are you suggesting we'll meet again? Consider it a token of gratitude for bringing me the doll. You are clever, as we have seen, dearie. You'll unravel the meaning on your own. And one more thing. Every soul who finds their way here gets a little gift from me. Just bring me a piece of wire that's been touched by your presence. No rush, I'll be here. Touched by my presence. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but anything I've worn or handled should count, right? There should be plenty of scrap wire lying around the Glevum pit. I'll try my luck there.
If every Charon could
Okay, we are not going to Glevum pit right now. I think we will just go finish the mine quest because I'm so curious about that Hypnos house. So let's do that. Yeah, let's navigate. It's a nice quest. Like, it's take me to places, and now they want me to like go to the dungeon. Just like, okay. Start challenge. Okay, let's do this. What is the challenge? Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Where is the next one? It's in here. One is in here. Another. It's in here. Oh, shoot. There is another thing. So many things at the rooftops. But I'm not gonna make it. I did make it, actually. That's good. Okay, I need to... I saw something else nearby. On one of the rooftops. It's over there. And I love exploring like these rooftops. Ever since I played the game Saboteur. Maybe I could stream Saboteur one day. Saboteur is a nice game. It's like set in Paris. You play as an Irishman for whatever reason. And it's during the occupation. And you're basically being a saboteur towards... Okay, let's feed him. Yeah, sure. Nice. We got another one. Another Pokemon in our... Okay, let's start this challenge. So, it's during the World War II occupation, and we are basically saboteuring the Nazis. You know, just raging guerrilla warfare. That's what it is. What am I doing exactly? Neutralize Tarzak with the range attack. Okay. I said range attack, but I started bashing them with my sword, and that worked too. So I don't know what that is about. But you know what? I'm not picking. These challenges are nice. Oh, a chest. But there is so much. It's like in Where Winds Meet, it's like exactly the same thing. You're just running around, getting stuff everywhere. Right. Whee. Wait, I got coins for that? What did I even do? Hang on, can we go inside? No. Felt like a nice shop though. Is there a casino somewhere? I'm pretty sure there is going to be a casino. I love this city. Help the stray cat. Where's the stray cat? Didn't we feed her already? Last time when I was playing? Cat is hungry. So this guy is not going to have anything. Hang on. Okay, do you sell cat food? No, only like people, let alone pets, blah blah blah. And then there is this thingy. This guy. Oh, that's a girl, sorry. Yeah, do you sell cat food here? Lazy merchant, take your pick, blah blah blah. Now we have a cat food, we will feed the catty, and that's the quest done. Nice and easy. And you feed the cat. The cat circles the food virally before eventually lowering its guard and digging in. Watching it eat fills your heart with a sense of peace and joy. And there you have it. We got morality improved and we fed the cat. Sure. This is Sanctuary. Okay, this is Sanctuary.
Harry, so much has happened today.
We're turning to Berenica again. It's good. Když mě někde promotovat, ať aspoň někdo přijde. Děkuji.
Can you see the moon from where you are? The very same moon that I'm looking at? Tomorrow, we shall still be brave and live on.
Okay. It really looks like Garlean worship, that one.
It's dawn. Time to head to the Hypnos house.
So, okay. I have a feeling that we're gonna keep Sanctuary, actually. There's like no way. Look how... I'm gonna visit it. I'm gonna check if I can craft something. But just look how it is set up. It's like set up so you could have all your shit there. You have even your blacksmith there. So like there is no way you actually... What's this myriad thingy? Summer dreams. Oh, we can weave stuff. Should I... I have this one. I should probably... What's her name anyway? I will just weave this girl. Yeah. You just skip it. What did I get? Let's weave again. Okay, and we are out of weaving. That's fine. We have 32 of these. I don't mind if I do then. Look at that, we have a new thing. And I'm getting a lot of these crystals. I don't know what they are for, but... I know this is supposed to be exciting, but quite frankly, I'm not really excited for gacha mechanics anywhere. I like other aspects of these games, to be honest, but yeah, we didn't get a single character out of this. What was it I wanted? The blacksmith, right? What are you doing? You're doing commissions. Yeah, we're not going commissions right now. I want to talk to you, though. Lunosmith.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
But We don't have any weapons, do we? No. Not even demon wedges. Commission manual blueprint. Oh, so we can use the old manuals to get... Okay, I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, I need some blueprints. So I could forge myself some weapons. Maybe we'll find some on my travels. We will see. I love these splash arts.
Time to head to the Hypnos house.
Yes. Haunted house, here we go. Look at it. It's magnificent. I hope it's going to be like a dungeon or something with all sorts of like undead monsters that we could bonk. You know, maybe some like, you know, anime zombies and some vampires, maybe some slimes too. You know, just like in Final Fantasy. I love that dungeon in Final Fantasy. It's kind of fun to wander around those halls, you know. I remember when I first oh my god, we are in Vakerest Manor again. Because I played Battle for Azeroth before I actually played Final Fantasy properly. Or did I? Were we playing that in Legion? So maybe I actually saw that before Vakerest. Oh, never mind.
It's me.
What are you doing here? Didn't I ask you to leave in the morning?
I've got what you were looking for. The Crystallo of Stella.
No one asked for you to come here. Go to the Asphodel and give it to Camilla Scarlet.
I'm not from here. I'm not familiar with Ice Lake's ways. Where I come from, a deal means cash in one hand, goods in the other. If you're not interested, Mr. Henrik, I might just go looking for another buyer.
Nice. My character is smart. I like that.
Come on in.
Oh, interesting. He is an ass, yeah. I wonder what's his deal. If he's doing something like that.
With you?
Here you are. That's a big ass crystal, though.
I'll need to check it in my office. You stay here. No snooping around. Understood?
I think we will be snooping around. Can we snoop around on our own? Oh, she's already snooping around. That's good.
See? A little flower pinned to your hair would really make you look good.
Psyche!
What are you doing here? Does Mr. Henrik know about this? Oh, please come with me. Could you wait here for a moment, Elisa? I'll be right back.
So is this like a hospital or something? He looks like a doctor, but maybe he's doing some like weird research. We can steal stuff. I stole something. I stole a music sheet.
Mr. Henrik doesn't allow outsiders to come in, and you two got off on the wrong foot back then. If he sees you, you're here for the lodging stuff, aren't you? Don't worry. Just hide here for a bit. I'll talk to Mr. Henrik again. He'll surely let you stay for a few more days.
I don't care about that, actually. Thank you, Psyche, but I managed to get the crystal back from outsider.
Ah, really? That's great. But that man is so domineering. How did you make that happen?
She likes him, ah. I told him a story that brought him to tears. Now, he broke his legs on his back and is now howling in pain at home. Now, I told him a story that brought him to tears. Empathy.
Really? Nice. I wouldn't have pegged Mr. Outsider as someone so sensitive.
I'm not going to comment on that, alright?
He's a bit different than his brash exterior suggests. Anyway.
The lodges here all seem a bit listless.
Yes. everyone's recovering from some conditions here, me included.
Are you doing okay? You didn't tell me you were sick.
It's just a minor ailment. I was even strong enough to explore the pit with you, remember? Don't worry about me.
The question
I'm
is if
glad
it is
you're
getting
okay.
better or worse in this house.
So, all the lodgers at the Hypno's house suffer from some kind of illness.
When is Mr. Henrik usually at home?
I've got off on the wrong foot with Mr. Henrik, so I'm looking to make amends with him. If there's a chance, I'd like to visit him in the future.
Really? Mr. Henrik is almost always at home. You're welcome to visit any time if he says it's okay. If you'd be willing to come here and share stories about your hometown, the South, the ocean, all those places we've never been, everyone here would be thrilled.
Henrik is almost always here, which means this place is under his watch most of the time.
Are you alright?
Mr. Henrik seemed quite upset last night. He didn't give you a hard time, did he?
No, I'm fine. Mr. Henrik is just a bit inarticulate. After all, he spends most of his time alone in his office doing research. Hardly ever talks to anyone.
Hello, Pickle. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Good to hear that. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of research he's doing in there?
Yeah, I would like to know too. What kind of research is he doing in there? I'm still convinced he's like the cause of these ailments that these people have. Trying to wrap up work here, 15 minutes over. Wow, okay. Wait, why are you working so late? Why are you working so late, dude? It must be over 6 PM where you live, no? Did you have like a mandatory overtime or something?
Sorry.
That's all right. I was just curious.
You work till 6. I see.
Psyche is withholding something. Must be on Henrik's demand. Better not push her.
Are you driving home after? Did you say you have home office today? No.
Mr. Henrik should be out any minute now. I better go downstairs.
You're leaving already? Here, take these cakes with you. They'll keep you going when you're hungry. Oh, just a moment.
Oh, she's so nice. Home office, like work from home.
And take this too.
What's this? A flower.
Mum always said that carrying a flower brings good luck.
Well, that's good. That means no stupid like drive home, no? Thanks. It's really lovely.
Time to collect some intel downstairs.
Okay. Thank you. So I can still just explore this, whatever. What's all this? Hello. Oh, we can steal more shit. Give me. Medicine labels. Collected. Opened letter. What's this? My dear Frame, I'm retiring next year. I have little confidence that the new lead of the Security Bureau will look out for Hypno's house the way I have all these years. I feel you will need to be even more discreet and cautious moving forward. Okay, they are doing something weird. I don't know if it's like good weird or bad weird. I really don't know. Unless this is currently in her drawing board, like, you will not be able to get much responses from her. She's on her tablet drawing God no one. Overdue notices. Mr. Ederland, please be reminded that quarterly expenses of Hypno's house now substantially exceed those aggregated by all inns in Ice Lake suburb. While we are not in position to question how your funds are being used, it is our duty to inform you that your debt has been overdue for 2 months. Should the outstanding balance not be cleared promptly, we will be compelled to initiate forced collection blah blah blah. So they're going to show like send like executors into your place to steal your shit. The office doors is always spotless and polished. The doorknob won't budge an inch. Clearly, it's been locked from the inside.
Don't touch that door. The office is off limits. No one but Mr. Enric Ethelred is allowed inside.
Doesn't this just make it more
Cleaning,
intriguing?
Dusting.
Okay.
Every day, every shelf, every door. Everything gets wiped down.
Every day, it sounds like a lot of work.
You don't get it. It's a habit. Filling life with regular tasks. That's what habit is. Like how I clean here daily. Or how Psyche waters her flowers twice a day. Habit fills the void inside.
That makes sense. I should adopt a habit too. Does Mr. Henrik have any? Wisdom.
He
Nice.
seems quite disciplined. Probably a good role model for me.
Mr. Henrik? He does have some habits. Let me see. When peeling apples, the peel mustn't break. The number of steps from the bathroom to the office has to be even. Every month, he goes out at precisely 8 p.m. on the 20th, then returns to double-check the door lock 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
These
Interesting.
habits are quite personal, though. I doubt they'd offer much for you to learn from.
It's more than enough. Those are certainly meaningful habits.
So,
I like
Henrik
this game.
regularly gets out of the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th every month.
So we have a new entry unlocked, that's good. Where are we going now? We are still snooping around here. Oh, hello? Mia.
Why? Not only did you leave me, but even the pocket watch you gave me has stopped.
What are you talking about?
It's all right. We'll meet again very soon. Hunt.
She's talking to a plant, or is Hunt invisible? Did you just say Hunt?
Huh? Who are you? I haven't seen you before. Are you from the outside? Were you eavesdropping?
I was eavesdropping, as a matter of fact. I didn't mean to, you were loud.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Let's talk about Hunt. Where has he gone?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Please, stay away from me, or I'll scream.
Sorry, I'll leave right now.
Outsider was right. Hunt, the missing fox hunter, used to live here. But the lodgers here are tight-lipped about his whereabouts.
Well, you could ask Psyche though. Wait for Henrik at the lobby. Okay, let's do that. Why don't you ask Psyche though?
Fox Hunter, I've checked it. The Crystallo is authentic, and its purity matches the small sample I had before. Good job. Here you go. 3,000 silver coins, and this signed receipt. Bring it to Miss Camilla and she'll give you the guarantee of 1,000 silver coins.
Wait, the reward was 5.
And this-
Are you trying to scam me?
Necklace.
Oh,
It's worth
okay.
far more than 1,000 silver coins. You're free to sell it or pawn it.
Okay, the deal is done then. And about that house, let me stay a few more days, okay?
Okay, we are staying. We were not evicted.
Treasure the intel,
Though
never
I
miss
couldn't
the
get into
threat.
the office, I've managed to gather some useful intel. Time to see Outsider.
Yeah, let's do this. What's going on in his office though? Look at the slide. Oh, it's so good. Yay! Oh, god damn it. Slide! Hello. I slid my way,
How did
my
the
way in,
investigation
you know.
go?
How did my
Couldn't get
investigation
to the
go?
bottom of his story, but I did make some discoveries.
Hypnos house is actually a sanatorium.
So, it's actually a sanatorium. What's there to hide about that? I mean, it's true that Charons lead hard lives, but seeking medical help isn't forbidden.
Yeah, he's doing something
Right.
fishy.
I also learned that someone there knew your missing friend, Hunt. Was he ill?
Hunt was quite healthy before he disappeared. So, what illnesses do those lodgers have?
No idea. They refuse to talk. Or more likely, Henrik forbids them to.
Is Henrik targeting the sick? That's even more disturbing. I'm gonna have to add extra locks and remind Fina to lock the door all the time. Anyway, what exactly happened to Hunt?
There is a locked room in the house. It might hold the secret.
That's Henrik's office. The lodgers say it's off limits. Nobody but Henrik himself can get in. The door is securely locked and watched. Plus, Henrik himself is in there. I didn't want to be hasty.
Smart decision. If Henrik lost it, who knows what might happen.
But the locked door isn't the only entrance to that room. When I left, I scoped out the house. It appears the room connects to the chimney on the roof.
That's impressive. I'm glad I found you to team up with. So, we just need to find a time when Henrik isn't around.
I happen to know exactly the time.
I chatted with the lodgers there and dug out some intel. Henrik has a peculiar routine. He always leaves the house at 8 p.m. on the 20th of every month.
You know what this city actually reminds me of? And all this like investigations and stuff, it reminds me the game that we used to play. Hat in Time. I need to stream Hat in Time sometime. Such a great platformer. It's like open-worlded platformer when you where you are doing like whatever the hell you want, and just collecting hats and upgrading your stuff. And you have your own spaceship and you are traveling through time. And it's kind of amazing. Yeah. And there is also an expansion that is called Yakuza Metro, which is just like Yakuza, but it's like Yakuza. It's like cats. Yeah, we need to play that.
Great. That's our window of opportunity to investigate him. We need to figure out how to secretly follow him. Or sneak into the Hypnos house.
How about I sneak into the house
here's
and
our
you follow
plan.
him?
On the 20th of this month, while Henrik is out, we'll try and get into the locked office through the chimney. That room is exclusive to Henrik, so we won't be noticed. You're quite sharp.
Okay.
I'm even considering a long-term partnership with you. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Since you took down that monster in the pit, you must be pretty skilled in physical combat, right?
Right.
I wasn't particularly strong, but I've been stepping up my game lately.
All right. Over the next few days, let me teach you some fighting skills. It's always good to be prepared.
I appreciate that.
We'll start tomorrow then.
Okay.
And hey, next time you run into Camilla, let her know we've teamed up for now. It'll make our partnership seem legit.
It's still early. Maybe I can go to the Asphodel and see if there's any new commissions to take on.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Also, Psyche seems a bit lonely. Maybe I should try to make some time for her before leaving Ice Lake.
And that's it. Quest's completed. Yay. Prey vs. Hunter starts now. Alright. Prey vs. Hunter. Complete commission. Meditation once. Oh, we have new commissions. What's this done? Let's go level 30. Yeah, let's boost all things up. What is this though? Weapon grip. Secret letter Q. Okay, what's this? Weapon blade. Weapon decoration. Weapon barrel. Hey, bro. How about giving me a freaking blueprint, huh? How about blueprint? No. Let's start this challenge. Let's go with this thing to have more loot.
Filbert, let's go.
I love these like Warframe-esque missions. I'm like fish in the water in this. Find and expose the detonator of Final Flare. Before exposing the detonator of Final Flare, you can defeat the leaders of the Forsaken in the area first to make the subsequent challenges easier. Once the detonator of Final Flare is exposed, quickly destroy it to neutralize the mechanism. After destroying the detonator of Final Flare, head to the evacuation point as fast as possible. Bone Spot helps you to make swift retreat. Okay. Cool. Let's go. We have our girls with us.
Set up a dangerous bomb here. If we don't destroy it, everyone's lives will be in grave danger.
Yeah, sure.
The client mentioned 3 members from the Forsakens are behind this explosion. I'll let you know if I find him. Taking him down before breaking Finale Flare's detonator.
Dude, I am bonking them so hard. They're flying over the room. I don't hate it. That's actually great. Where are their lieutenants though? Maybe he's going to be over here. Is he? There's Jack shit in this room. But I like exploring environments like this. This is right up my alley. So I don't really mind. Let's explore the other side. Yeah, toasted.
Found one of the soldiers
Toasted.
of the Forsakens.
Yay.
The client asked us to prevent Finale Flare from blowing up. So taking down these soldiers should work in our favor. Let's go!
Snow, can you shut the hell up? It's just won't stop talking. I was recently watching Hiking Lemur stream and he was playing Genshin Impact and he did have Paimon with him and she just wouldn't shut up. I told him to drown her in toilet water.
Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal?
He said no. He said that Paimon is actually emergency food. Which I understand. You keep her around and then when you are somewhere out in the wild and you're starving, you know, you need energy, then you can eat Paimon. And I mean, like, yeah, sure. That's a good usage of such.
Jumbo Dumbo are too stupid to catch me!
What the hell? Okay, we're gonna kill this Toymaker guy. Okay, Toymakers belong to the soldiers of the Forsakens. They are adept at modifying their surrounding environments and setting traps. Dude, how are you gonna set trap when I'm like on you? You're not going to set. You're not setting jack shit. What the hell?
One down.
Was it in the game or is one of my cats actually meowing?
Members of the Forsaken are probably in the area that I marked.
I mean, this is fine. Hello. Goodbye. I love this great sword. Like, once I level it up, it became awesome weapon. Quite frankly. Okay, everything is here. C is here and B is over. Let's go to the B first. Wing. God damn it. Please. Please do the helix jump. No, helix jump like this, yeah. Where's the B? Okay, this is the device. I don't want a device. Let's go kill the B guy then. Deceiver and Bombaholic. Bomba! Nice. How is C closer than B? I don't get it. It's a snap-at-it filter thingy. It's invulnerable, why? Okay, Deceiver. Yeah, hello Deceiver, goodbye Deceiver. We're just gonna... Okay, where is it? Skill is cool. Like your main character just... does the animation, it does huge damage to everything around you and then you get a buff to attack. So it's like a strong attack and a buff. Which is kinda cool. Okay, Bombaholic. Where is he at? It's over here. Bombaholic. Bombaholics belong to the soldiers of the Forsaken. They're highly adept at manipulating explosives. In commissions meditation. Once Bombaholic is defeated, the max HP of the final flare is reduced by 30%. Okay. So I will just grill him alive. Okay. Oh no, he's actually shooting bombs at me. I guess that goes with the name. I mean, he is called Bombaholic, so... Could have expected that. It's fine. Kinda running out of ammunition. Maybe I could invest into like a demon wedge that would give me more ammunition to my weapon. Like the fact that the demon's wedges are literally just modifications from Warframe is making this incredibly easy for me to understand. Like, there is... If you play Warframe, this game is right up your alley. Can you please jump into the other side with your helix jump? Thank you. Boop. Boop. And there we go. So, we just expose the fuse. Oh, I see. Wait. Aha. So what's the... Oh, that is the final flare. Oh, here comes the guys trying to defend it. I'm just gonna indulge in them, getting some XP, and the girls can destroy the fuse or whatever it's called. The core. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, evac point. Let's go. Yeah, this was easy. This was the hardest difficulty I could do, by the way. And it wasn't even hard. I'm pretty sure it will get harder eventually. That's what she said. It was funny, right? It was funny. And there we go, to the finish line. Eat the flames. My flamethrower be powerful. And there we go. There you have it.
Step forward.
Commission successful.
As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
What's this? Propulsion unit, forging material. We have a lot of forging materials. Give me a weapon, bro. Or something, anything, really. I cannot see the rewards on the right side because the cat is here, drinking from my cup of water. I don't know, our cat just loves fresh water from... Like, whenever we have fresh water anywhere, it's always just... he's there drinking it. So this one held a lot. I was healing a lot. This one took a lot of damage. Okay. That's an achievement. You got 55% of all the damage, and I did more damage. So she is a healer, I am DPS, and you are a tank, probably. It wasn't even hard, though. So you have new commission. That's nice. Let me just pop into commission window quickly and check what's there to see. Meanwhile, in this mania, the Imperial capital. Oh, we are gonna get
Chief Sybil. There's a piece of bad news, and another that might be considered bad as well.
Let's hear the worst one first.
The unit left on Purgatorio Island has been searching the area for 3 days, but they've yet to find any trace of that girl who was with Number 0. We searched the nearby waters immediately after she fell off the cliff. Theoretically speaking, she shouldn't have drifted far. Unless...
Unless
someone rescued her.
Continue investigating the residents on nearby islands. Leave
Not
no
gonna lie,
suspect or witness unchecked.
Sybil is a hottie, okay?
Already on it, and we're expanding the search area. But if I may ask, if we do find her, the host of Resonance, what's the plan, Chief?
Yeah, what's the plan, Chief?
A fully awakened Resonance can exert control over any daemon, but that power hinges entirely on the host's will.
It should be on autoplay. Can you please speed it up?
If she won't cooperate, then capturing her does the Empire no good. Worse, it could become a threat, just like last.
Then we do what we did before. Wipe it out. That power cannot fall outside Imperial hands, least of all into Elysium's. Now,
what's Elysium?
the other bad news?
Right.
It's about the other matter you've asked me to investigate, Chief. During the search on a deserted island, I encountered some villagers who had fled there by boat. And then we discovered something quite intriguing. It's as if you were tasting a bowl of ordinary thick soup, only to find the spoon you had just used turned from shiny silver to a dreadful black.
Cut the fancy talk. Get to the point.
It was a fancy talk. I had no idea what he's trying to say.
That intriguing thing is a tiny time discrepancy. The villagers told me that the filthoids of Purgatorio Island always lived in the mountains, without much aggression. But 2 days before our arrival, they suddenly went berserk and started attacking the villagers.
2 days before our arrival.
It appears you've already figured it out, Chief. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Due to a last-minute change of plan, we arrived 2 days later than initially scheduled. The only force capable of manipulating filthoids is the Forsakens.
Whoever it is, the 13th Legion has been compromised by unwelcome elements. After all these years, those worms have started wriggling again. It's time for a thorough extermination.
Wait, wasn't that the Forsaken Legion that I was just killing? Yeah, one of the factions is called Filthoids. Like a predator finally managing its lair, 13 Legion's army commands hunt in the dark. Meanwhile, in the city leaks away. They're Filthoids. A novice is slowly learning to become a dependable hunter. I think Filthoids are like infestation. And then the Forsaken are like Grineer or something like that. That's my understanding. Which would leave these guys to be a corpus, I guess. Kind of. Maybe there will be more factions, I have no clue. Speak with outsider. Well, oh. This is the Filthoid, by the way. The one shooting me. And this one is Filthoids too. What are Filthoids? What they do? No clue. No idea. Boom! Hydrating, hydrating. I do have like a fake coffee. I don't know what you even call it in English. Like we call it Melta. Or Cicorie or Cicorca here. But I don't know what is it. And it's not like fake coffee. It's just a drink. Kind of wheat based. It has no caffeine in it. So I can drink it. I drink it basically because I have it like with milk and sugar. So like a little bit of treat. You know. When I say sugar, dude, it's sugar. Learn to talk properly. Learn to talk words, Ray. My cat is being incredibly annoying. I don't know why. It's made from chicory. Chicory? How do you pronounce it, Illustrious? Okay, now... Wait, what's this? It's like something I could explore. Die! Die in fire, heretic! There we go. Okay, I'm getting something. What's this? Oh, let's feed him. Yeah, sure. Let's confirm this. Bleep. I think... Oh, that was successful, actually. We actually got him. It's nice. Boom. Okay, these guys are weak. These guys are super weak. One of the greatest challenges of streaming is trying to stream when your cat has zoomies. Let's go up there. I'm gonna fight through this. Maybe I will try to capture this guy too. Let's feed him. Yeah. Feeding failed. I don't care. You know, it's hit or miss. Nobody realistically cares. Give me that. Trial XP. Okay, we're getting some stuff. Propulsion unit. Give me a new weapon. I'm curious about new weapons. I want a scythe that the Psyche has in that fight that we were forced to fight as her. Maybe like a shotgun or a pistol as my like ranged weapon. Flamethrower is great. I'm enjoying flamethrower. I just want more stuff. Hello?
I gotta give that thing a little tweak. It's still early, so why don't you do some casual practice on those beasts nearby? Just don't wander too far. Button Mushroom is in town keeping watch for us.
Button Mushroom, okay.
I've already set up some traps. They may look like junk. They're made from scrap after all. But they work quite well. Be careful with them though. They aren't made of the sturdiest materials and might break if you step on them.
Okay, defeat the Filtoids to sharpen your combat skills. Didn't I just defeated them? Maybe I need to defeat other ones. What's this? Is this a respawn point? I think this is a respawn point. Oh, let's go to the cave. Let's go to the cave. He said, let me give that thing a little tweak. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what he means. He's basically like pretending to be our teacher. It's just some kind of weird roleplay those two have. I don't know. Flame traps activate when attacked, dealing damage to all targets. Okay, so these are the things that we want.
Must be outsiders' traps. This is really something.
Yeah, we're just grilling them. We're just grilling them already. Yeah, they've been grilled with these traps. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now that we killed them, we should be able to open this chest. You have stayed too far from explorable area. Fuck you. Why isn't this world more open, like open-worlded? See, in Where Winds Meet, you can go like exploring wherever the fuck you want, like I did last time. What did I find? A boss that has been like 30 levels above me and one-shotted me, but it didn't hold my hand. You know, if you want to be idiot, be an idiot. Despite all your efforts, hey, stop messing around with our stuff. A bigger bro. Okay, so I have like small bro, bigger bro, and big bro, or like big bro, bigger bro, and biggest bro. What's up, bros? And all the chest in the city mine. Chaos. That was bold. Big bro, bigger bro. Okay, take a closer look. Nice weather today, isn't it, small bro? I cannot read all this, dude. It's too fast. When they are voice acting it, it's nice and like a smooth transition. But when they are not voice acting it, you have only like 2 seconds to read each sentence, and I cannot read it fast. Another man suddenly pops out near the chest, dark ink dripping from his hands behind him. He attempts an nonchalant whistle. The chest next to his feet is suddenly marked by the words "Stuff of the Imperial 3." Obviously, they were just written by this small bro. None in the Empire touches the Imperial 3 stuff. You gotta pay us like 7, 8, 9. What's after 9? Yeah, he's dumb. Okay, 0. Thanks. Nice of you. Wait, who asked you? Bigger bro. 9 is followed by more 9s. We call it 99. Bloody bugger. This one's playing tricks on the Imperial 3. We're gonna teach you a real lesson, and it won't be over unless you pay us 99 zillion silver coins. Okay, so this is basically being bullied simulator. I just beaten up the kids. Right? Can I get... Never mind. Shh, don't move. Just play dead. I'm dead. I'm really dead. I'm totally dead. You killed my big bro and bigger bro. You owe me a blood money. No matter how hard you hit him, big bro refuses to let go of the chest. Small bro clings onto your leg with a great vigor. You're obviously trapped in a ploy to extort money. Give small bro a vicious kick on the other leg. Yeah, let's be... Chaos! Yes. You killed me, bros, and you kicked me. My arms. You broke my arm. You're gonna pay me double. Small bro simply refuses to let go of your leg. What the hell is... What is going on? What am I playing? Hey, what are you doing? Drop your hands now. I saw everything. Ravis performed the chest first. What you did was robbery, and now it's become extortion, which is even worse. Outsider gives you a look. He's hinting that he'll take care of the problem. Can I have the chest, please, finally? It's not yours. The chest got our name on it. Staff of the Emperor 3. Your writing is wild. Wizard Einand. Been practicing with this marker pen. Marker pen? Sounds really cool. Can I have a look? What the heck? Here's, have a look. Outsider takes the pen and spin it in the air. Then he writes something on bigger back. Alright, following your logic, all of you are now working for Mr. Outsider. That's me. Huh, what? Wait, Bigger Bro's got something on his back. Outsider's sidekick. Wow. If Bigger Bro's Outsider's sidekick and Bigger Bro is our boss, that doesn't make us Outsiders... Yay, I'm Outsider's sidekick. What's a sidekick? Bro, this is like fan fiction of Dumb and Dumber, the movie. What am I reading? It means a partner, a slave, a friend. A slave. Chaos! Yes! Huh, I see. Nah, still don't get it. It means you all listen to me and follow my lead. I'm a generous man. If Ravisper and I make some quits, we'll make sure all of you get a share. That sounds awesome. We'll call you Super Bros and you call us Bigger Bro, Big Bro and Small Bro. We're all part of the same bro team, right? Alright bros, all together. I can't. This is so dumb. This is literally so dumb. Howdy, Super Bros. Yeah, okay. Now tell me why you were robbing people here. We came here from Scarlet River to make a living, but we kept running into Filtoids and Snow Wolves, and there's this huge gap between Forsakens and the Legion, but we gotta eat, you know. You're pretty far away from home. How did you get here? It's not that far. We walked here. That's impressive. How much walking are we talking about? At least 6 months, I guess. Only those lacking common sense would attempt a thing like this. Alright. I'm a fair Super Bro. Give back the chest to Ravisper, and run some errands for me, and I'll show mercy and forgive you. Feels like we're taking advantage of these simpletons. I somehow feel a bit guilty. Nah, that's not enough. Hand over all you have and make your Super Bros happy. Let's go with it. Chaos! Huh? We got nothing left, it's true. Our pockets are emptier than a ghost town. Fine, maybe next time. Thank you, Super Bros. Told you. Alright. Looks like we got everything settled. Come on. Come to my place tonight. Dinner's on me. Free food! Hooray! Let's go. Where's my Where's my chest? I got scammed. The chest freaking disappeared. You're on YouTube. Oh, you are on YouTube. How are you doing, Spoopy, today? On YouTube, we don't have any alerts, though. So essentially, I do dual stream. I have been doing it every single stream that you know me. For like a half a... Have we been dual streaming for like a half a year? Is it true, Alastair? I think that's true. I don't really focus on like YouTube. It's not like I read comments from like YouTube audience, but my main like reason why I'm live streaming on YouTube is that YouTube will basically keep your stream forever, while Twitch will delete it mercilessly after 7 days. So whenever we want to make like content out of our videos, then we just download it from Twitch and work with that. But it's good to have like all your recordings on YouTube, because YouTube will just keep it forever. So all my streams are on YouTube forever. You're doing pretty good. Can complain today. Sounds like someone made something impressive today. What did you do, Spoopy? Tell us. What did you do? I'm gonna kill these Filtoids. I think Filtoid is like a great name for an enemy faction. Straight up. See, Twitch needs to go to old school ways where you could keep them forever. I agree. How are you living, though? What do you mean, how are you living? What are we doing? Why are we not progressing the quest?
What's going on here?
I don't know.
Well, I made a bit of noise while tweaking that thing, and these little critters just came at me.
Why are you not
Come on, my
fighting
friend.
them?
Help me out here.
What do you mean? You're just standing on the box watching them. Yeah, we've been. We are going again tomorrow. Okay, these are not Filtoids. These are just wolves. They're quite cute. I don't know why I'm killing them. But then again, if you are cute and you come at me trying to chew me down, I will kill you anyway. That's the... Well, we are doing great, just as Alistair said. We've done our fencing chair today, and tomorrow we are going again. I managed to hit everybody in the face today, so that was quite fun. It was kind of an accident, but you know, they should have parry better. What can I say? It indeed is, brother. It indeed is. Swords are cool. Even though we didn't even have swords today, there was just like plastic sticks for safety reasons. It would have been bad if I hit the guy in the head like I hit him with a plastic stick today. If I had like a real sword, he wouldn't have an eye and he wouldn't have an ear. I think it was before Christmas class, yeah. And to like tomorrow is another before Christmas. We were just doing stupid shit, like some weird. I don't know if you could call it duels, because we were like 4 versus 4. But we were like holding hands, and only guys on the sides were using using swords. It was like our maestro went wild today. Okay, we are gonna get videos of fencing stream. So you know what, Spoopy, just join my Discord, and there is like our YouTube channel about fencing as well. You can check those out. We have a couple of videos of that. And we are slowly uploading more, but it's not our focus, so we are really slow. But I also intend to like make a little guide on how to make like your own practice sword for like $5 at home that you can practice with like realistically, and you know, some basic stuff, how to move, how to do some like proper parries and cuts for the beginners and all that stuff. I have some footage, but I'm not quite happy with that yet. But yeah, Gangok, yeah, poor guy. But you know, on the bright side, he at least learned what happens when your parry is shit. You know that you need to be mindful about your parries, because if you parry the wrong way, you can get hit even accidentally. I didn't want to hit him, but he just parried in a way that like slide over his pipe, like right into his ear. Like that's not the proper way to parry. It just happened. And then Alastair told me that it's my fault that I am too brutal. I mean, like, come on. It was just like light swing. I was scared. Like, I hit him under the eye. I'm so glad it wasn't in the eye. It's not like he would be in any serious danger, but it would hurt. Not only yours Discord. Isn't Denny in our Discord already? I'm not sure. I think she is. She should have told you. You know, just join in. Be nice, but I mean, you are kind of nice all the time, so it's fine. Just don't get into arguments with AI about AI with people. You know, a lot of people are sensitive about that. I don't want any. Everybody has their own truth, and I don't want any like unnecessary arguments there. So just tone it down. But I will just moderate it. I'll just don't worry about it. Anyway, when you join, Elastis will give you a member role, and then if you scroll down over like every like general chats, we have like a little sections about fencing. And it's like about fencing where we talk about it, and then it's like YouTube fencing channel where you can find new YouTube videos on our YouTube channel. It's called Ravis Perfect, and you can find it on YouTube. Already did, yeah. You're fast, darling, today.
Not bad. You've improved a lot these past few days. Still, there's more to learn.
There is, yeah. How about you help out in a fight maybe once, dude? You were just standing on a box telling me to kill everybody and set up like a ugly robo bear and a few traps. I'll leave the AI alone. I mean, you can talk about AI, just don't get into heated arguments with people. That's what I mean. It's like, don't be mean to each other.
For example, with larger beasts and filthoids, they're fast, but clumsy. So you can stand in front of something solid like a wall or a tree and provoke it to charge at you. Then, dodge its charge to let it knock itself out.
I think I can just jump over it, no? Well, that's a clever tactic. Benefit?
Naturally. It's a trick I picked up growing up tough. It's the same with these enemies. An enraged person isn't much different from a beast.
That's true.
Alright. Those random critters weren't much of a challenge for you. Now let's find you a worthy opponent.
What the hell is this? Why are you doing these noises? I'm just trying to save her from AI like John Connor. you know, to be fair, at least now I know that when Skynet finally attacks, you get my back. Okay, that's like priceless.
What's this? Is it your voice howling in there?
Yeah, it's
A
probably.
piece of scrap metal I picked up from the scavenger girl. It's tougher than it looks, and those filthoids can't easily smash it. I stuck a loudspeaker inside to lure them. Ah, look, here they come.
Was that the big ones? I've already fought these guys like a couple of times. But let's try the tactic maybe. Exiled Fangs? Wait, what? I got a new weapon and I got the guy. Wait, hang on. Protect the target. Okay, I will protect the target shortly, but let me
Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
So we do have a new weapon. We have this.
Yet more brutal.
It doesn't have much
It's true destiny. That's why a change must be made.
That's fine. Let's just put in some of these. Lovely. What is that? It does slash. Okay, it does slash attack. We don't have much space here to work with though. Attack plus 30, slash plus 20, crit damage plus... Crit damage or attack? Let's go with attack, right? Yeah. It's fine. We will be able to put the rest of them once we leveled up this weapon. I was leveled this weapon up. A lot of systems in this game are very similar to Warframe. Wait. How do I not... why I don't have the weapon? And Pulse AI, you have my back? I mean, sure.
More expansive, yet more brutal.
Equip this. Thank you.
Cannot.
So, these are probably weapons that are... the outsider is supposed to wear them, but I'm gonna wear them on myself. I don't know, I'm kinda okay to use this character for now. They're not really that much different. I guess some stats might be different. Some might be like a little more defensive. Some might be more offensive. Some are more like inclined to do magic. The most difference is like skills they are using. Okay. So the target, we are protecting this thing. Good. That's interesting moveset, to be perfectly honest. What is... Okay. This heavy attack is sick. Look at this. Yeah, it's definitely button mashing game, but I like it.
Well, it is made from scrap after all. I was surprised it would work.
I think I leveled up my weapon. Not quite sure. Wait, no, it wasn't a weapon, it was me. I upgraded me. I think level 20 is like a goal, and then you can like ascend to unlock even more modifications. It's literally Warframe Light. There we go. Kill everything with my twin blades. Heck yeah. Thanks for lurking, Spooby. You're always welcome. Enjoy your show. Enjoy your dinner. What are you gonna have for dinner? We did have pizza and a burger. I mean, Alastair said pizza and I had a burger
Not
because I have better
bad.
taste.
Your combat skill has gotten sharper than I
That was
thought.
delicious.
So quickly you've become a fully fledged fox hunter. The young nowadays do have talent. The sun's going down. Let's go. It's time to meet Button Mushroom. I wonder if everything on her side went smoothly.
Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I thought you were gonna watch some Alfredo show, and it's like your Alfredo like food that you made from scratch. You made it from scratch? Quite talented cook, isn't it? You can challenge Avian Spirit trials by meditating at the recorded Avian Towers. You will receive star-rated rewards after your first successful completion of the trials. You can replay these trials to achieve higher ratings and earn better rewards. Okay. Avians, okay. So, I unlocked new challenge. So now, fulfill requirements to continue the main story. Head to the Hypnosis house to check on Psyche. So we will do just that, but... I don't know, should I keep these... Like, they seem very smooth. But I like the greatsword, because it was very... This nice, like, crowd control. Even though this is nice though. At least I have a new weapon now, so that's great. Die. Die. Hello? Timid Fox Hunter. I can cook sometimes. Man, I haven't cooked for such a long time. Myself. It's usually Alastair is doing all the cooking. It's not that I can't cook, I just don't. Judging by your gear, you must be a really skilled fox hunter, right? Actually, I'm a fox hunter myself, but I'm not very strong. Could you help me retrieve my weapon from those photoids? If I don't get it back, I won't be able to take on my next commission. How did you lose your weapon, bro? Sure, I'll help you out. Thank you so much. Yeah, you better be. You better be. So retrieve for lost weapons. From these guys, piece of cake. Yeah. That's what I thought. Bunch of wimps. Collect. Hello? Oh, I know the whole story. Are you sure it's a good idea to give her her weapon back? With her strength, she might just die on her next commission, so why not sell the weapon to me? It's a safer option for everyone. No? Fuck off. If she wants to die on a commission, that's her choice. If I take it back, how am I supposed to make a living? I haven't had a proper meal in days. Should I return her the weapon? Or should I give the weapon to Merchant? Like, if I give the weapon to Merchant, this girl will starve. But then again, she might get herself killed. He has a point. Guys, what should I do? Any tips? What do you guys think? Let me check how many guys. Okay, we have 3 people in chat. Could be... Guys, somebody give me a pointer. What should we do? What should we do? We either return the weapon to the girl, and she will be able to try to next commission and probably die to some filtwits, or we will sell it to the merchant and hope that merchant will like offer her position as her assistant or something like that. Something like that happened in that last quest where we found out that there was this kid trying to put the bard to sleep to be able to sleep in his house. Like he was spicing his milk with beer or something. I don't know who falls asleep just by beer, but no. Should I return her the weapon and grant her death wish? Or should we sell the weapon? You know what? I'm gonna be responsible. At least we're gonna see what this is gonna do. So, sell the weapon. Thank you. Looking forward to our next deal. And we get benefit. And that's it. We have nothing. Okay. Nothing happened after that. I see. Okay, well... That's something I didn't count with, actually. I thought we gonna get some sort of... You know... Tiled in Triumph. Okay, let's try this one. Challenge the tile. Okay, let's challenge this. Just... This is like mastery, dude. Match the tiles to exit color within time limit. Okay, now what? Green, green, green. Okay, got it. Okay, we got next one. Alright. So now... This... What is your problem, dude? You need to do it in like one go? What? So you must not step outside of the... Got it. Oh shit. There we go. It's weird. But it's fine. I like this aesthetics though. I had 30 minutes to do this, by the way.
As long as I keep proceeding, I'll get there.
I had 30 minutes to do. I made it in like 90 seconds. It really is like Warframe challenge missions, like mastery missions in Warframe. I don't know if it's that meaningful though. But hey, we've done it. What are the requirements for the next quest? So, what are quests even? Prerequisite is Prey vs Hunter completed by on the Eve of Bloom. Okay, we need to do this first. Just like fine by me. Deviolet. What's Deviolet? I'm collecting so much stuff I don't know what it's for. Just using moving around using bullet jump is so natural for a Warframe player. Look at these. This city is amazing. I love design of these so much. So much. So we need to meet Snow now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we can talk with more people now. Hello, Mia. Stay away from me. I don't know anything. I only want to have a look at the pocket watch. Perhaps I can fix it. It's precious to you, isn't it? You really can fix it. Will you let me have a try? I don't know. Hunt, what am I supposed to do? Hunt isn't here, lady. So what happened to Hunt? No, I can't say. Please just leave. Don't come back. Very hospitable, aren't you? The girl's sudden change of heart leaves you stumped. You search her eyes, hoping for some clue. They are eyes full of sorrow and confusion, yet you see a flicker of conviction within them. You don't know where it comes from, but what it means, but you understand this is why she won't talk. Okay. It's fine. Okay, let's check on the Psyche. Hello, Psyche. Is he turning people to plants?
Psyche? Huh?
Is that you?
No.
I promised to come check up on you, remember?
This is Patrick. It's not me.
Your eyes. Are you having trouble seeing things again? Like what happened at the pit?
Yeah. My vision's a bit blurry again. Don't worry. It's just an old problem acting up. I might be a bit tired. A few days rest should help.
She looks a little lethargic. Something seems to be on her mind. You noticed the potted plant she was taking care of, and she was sighing at it. Resting might not do much. Why not try going out and do something fun to lift your spirits? Let's talk about that plant.
Why did you sigh at the flowers?
Yeah, I want to know too.
Could you do me a favor?
What favor?
The potted
Kitties!
plant here. Can you describe for me how well the flowers are blooming?
It looks kind of like it's dying out, to be honest. Looks like it's dry. It's dry. Looks like it's not doing so well. Huh. The flowers seems a bit under the weather. Yeah, they are thriving and blooming now. Let's be honest.
Like I guessed.
I don't have a reason to lie to her.
Could you take a closer look? The well-being of flowers hinges on careful observation, but I can't do that now.
What do you mean you can't do that? Like, is she blind? Describe the color of the flowers, describe the shape of the flowers. Describe the petals details, yeah.
Petals have soft stripes that radiate from the center outward, somewhat resembling the veins of the leaves. However, they seem not to be very plump.
The stripes deliver nutrients and function just like the veins of the leaves. Although the flowers usually steal our attention, they're not that different when compared to leaves. Both parts of the plant are doing their best to respire and grow. Let me see. If they look shriveled, they may be low on nutrients.
That's one way to say you forgot to water your plant, dude. Describe the color.
Flowers are bright yellow, a very vibrant hue.
I love yellow flowers. They remind me of the sun and warm my heart.
Describe the shape of the flowers.
The petals don't
What
have smooth
the hell is
edges.
this quest?
Instead, there are plenty
We're
of
talking about
irregular
flowers for
gaps
half an
running
hour.
along the margins.
We've been like killing stuff.
Right.
Now we're talking about
Try
flowers.
tapping the petals softly.
I don't know
love
where this is
running my
going.
Fingers along the edges of petals.
But these petals seem to have lost their shine. The edges are dark and curled, as though they've been burnt.
I believe the flowers are thirsting for some water.
Oh,
I
really?
think I understand the issue now. Thank you.
That's what I said. You forgot to water it. Like, it's like
Is
the only
this
thing
kind of
that you need
flower
to
hard
do
to
for
care?
flowers is to water them. How is that like? How do you
No,
need the full-blown
it's quite
investigation
resilient,
to know
actually.
what's wrong if your
It can
flower
even
is drying
thrive in
down?
places with long winters, like Ice Lake. As long as it is well trimmed, fertilized, and given the proper humidity and temperature, it can bloom beautifully for weeks on end. But I didn't do it well. I'm far from being as good a florist as my parents.
Yeah, like watering your plants is part of the job of being a florist, like quite honestly. Comfort her, no. Ask her to think of any changes or difference compared to the way the plant used to be nurtured.
I've grown it the same way as my parents
What are we
did.
doing?
And it's always been an ice lake, so the environment should be
Mhm.
consistent. Ah, I get it. Maybe it's the soil.
The soil?
Yes. Dad used to gather special soil from a cave beyond Ice Lake for our plants. He mentioned that the special soil is more fertile than the others. Perhaps I can go there and... forget it. I'll worry about this later.
You are interested in this special soil?
Don't worry. I can collect some for you.
Yeah, if you pay me.
You don't have to do that. Just coming here and talking with me is already...
It's okay. I'll have to leave town for the commissions anyway. Gathering soil isn't that hard. So, where's that cave you mentioned?
Thank you. Oh no. I was about to say thank you, but I think we're beyond such formalities with each other.
Okay, no. No, say thank you like a good girl.
Give you the location of the cave.
Yeah. Okay, so head to Lamenting Lake to scout for soil. Yeah, sure. Alright, can I teleport somewhere? Can I teleport here? I can. Let's teleport there. It's going to be faster, yeah? I don't want to be feeding fats on the go as I'm running from the city. Seems like a repeatable quest. It's always like this when the game tells you you have dynamic quests. That essentially means that you have quests that will reset eventually, and you can do them like every day or every kind of set period of time. Which is fine because there is always something to do, but also... Oh, hello. Yeah, let's feed you. Pity, pity, pity. Silverite! Yay! I don't know what that is, but I take it. Come on. Try digging. Wait. Okay, in here.
The soil here feels dry. Perhaps I should look elsewhere.
Alright, alright. Perhaps you should look over there. With the big green... Wait. Give me the flowers. Oh, hello. Hello, you. Panemon. It's not Paimon, it's Panemon. Was this obsession with like little flying things with like high-pitched voices that are constantly like flying around, big nuisance, like talking to, like the snow in this game or Paimon in Genshin Impact? Like, does anybody actually like Paimon? I think Paimon should be drowned. Like a little kitten. That's a lie. I would never drown a kitten. I would drown a Paimon though. Okay, I got him! Nice. I don't know why there's like a notification that sounds very similar like the short text message notification from the old Nokia phones, but let's dig again.
Wow, found it. The soil is soft and the wetness feels right. I should collect more. Okay, this should be enough.
Okay, we're teleporting.
Time to head back and bring it to Psyche.
I love these splash arts, by the way. They're cute, not gonna lie. Psyche! I got your soil, please don't give me another 30 minutes talk about the flowers. Or I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just gonna quit the game, I'm going to play Warframe to kill more things.
Psyche, here's the soil from that cave. Does it look right?
Its touch is exactly like that of the soil Dad used to grow flowers with. And there's so much of it. This should be enough to help every plant thrive here.
Ever heard of a fertilizer, maybe? I'm glad you're happy. This trip was totally worth it. No, it wasn't. Psyche is lost in happiness and she feels the soul in her hand. Suddenly remember something. You take out the flower and rest peaceful in your palm. Though much time has passed since you received it, the petals remains immaculate.
It's that flower I gave you. And you've been carrying it around all this time.
Yeah, about an hour.
Of course. It's a precious gift. You love these flowers, don't you? Is it okay for you to pluck one from the plant and give it away?
I was not when I was little.
You was not when you were little? What?
Freshly cut flowers sold at the florist. I never liked that practice. It always made me feel sorry for the flowers.
She's such a hippie.
Flowers, stems, and leaves all belong to the same plant. Yet people cut the flowers to admire their beauty, leaving them to wilt and die alone.
Okay. That's why you need to do what Morticia Adams did. You know, just cut the flower, throw it away, and just leave the stem. Because it's more beautiful like that. But maybe that's the flower's purpose, to have their beauty appreciated by others. If flowers had a choice, they probably wouldn't want to... No, let's just go with rational choice here, right? Benefit, sure.
It does seem so, from our perspective.
You said when you were little. Does that mean you feel differently now?
Means that now she knows better how to cope.
Not entirely, but can I ask you something first? What do you think about flowers that are plucked from their plants?
I do my best to make them survive as long as I can. I will cherish the moment they're blossoming. I actually feel sorry for them as well. I will cherish the moment of their blossoming. But all of these options are not anything I like. It's just a flower. I will cherish the moment of their blossoming, I guess. Benefit, yeah.
I understand. That's what I thought.
Is it?
Now, when I see cut flowers, I still feel a bit sad. But over the years, I've come to realize that they are amazing. Far more amazing than I thought. A plucked flower would no longer bear fruit. It's fated to perish in a slow, wilting death.
Does this have any point?
It tries to absorb water, as if still rooted, blooming fully before its brief life fades.
Okay.
I no longer pity them. I'm impressed by them.
Indeed, they're amazing. Personally, I prefer to leave them on the plant rather than snipping them off. Yeah.
You have a
That's
kind
true, actually.
soul. And yes, you're right. It might be best not to cut them at all. Oh, just listen to how somber and heavy our conversation has become. That wasn't my intention.
Okay. Yeah, please. Get to the point,
Anyway,
Saki.
The soil you brought back is great. The wetness and softness are
What do you mean
perfect.
wetness?
You might have a real knack for gardening.
What do you mean wetness of the soil? Like, it's not. You can water it. You can apply water to the soil. If it is dry, you apply water to it, and then it is not dry. How is this conversation even real? What are we doing? What are we doing? This holds like half an hour that I never get back about flowers in a video game with Psyche, who is apparently the worst florist in the entire universe of this game. You're welcome. I could really use a teacher if you're available. No. You're welcome, and if you ever need more, just let me know.
You
Whatever.
are such a wonderful person.
Thank you. I know.
Apart from my parents, nobody else has ever taken my casual remarks so seriously or done so much for a simple plant. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it.
Please, let it be the key
Do come back and admire these
to the
flowers
office.
when they bloom
No?
once more.
What is it? Money. Okay, I'm gonna take money. In the depths of winter starts. Okay. Meet the snow near the Hypnos house. Okay. Why did we do this? No idea. Before we do that, by the way, let me just check the armory.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive. Yet
We have this thing.
This is quite a delicate mission. Shall we do it together?
We can... Okay, we have this guy now in the...
We already know each other pretty well. I really have to introduce myself. All right, fine. I'm Outsider. From the
What
North
kind
Pole.
of name is
I serve
Outsider?
as a guardian of this Sprogridge team, I guess.
Look at this. It's like King of Edgelords. His name is Outsider and his title is The Stranger. Like, are you begging us to sleep outside or like... Yeah, I love this game. I really do. But some of these things, like, why did we have just 30 minutes, like, pointless quest about flowers? I have no clue. Why is this guy has such a stupid name? Like, who in their right mind is calling themselves Outsider? Like, I at least understand some concept like a Strider from Lord of the Rings. Because he was known to, like, walk a lot. He was a ranger. You know, Aragorn, he was just walking around, knowing everything, tracking people down, helping people. But what kind of a name is Outsider? Like, the only other Outsider that we did have was the one in Dishonored. But it at least makes sense because he was, like, from the Void or whatever that weird sphere was. So that makes sense calling him Outsider. It wasn't like a title he wasn't named Outsider. It was just people were calling him that. Because he was literally outside of our reality. Why is this guy just called... ad break. I need to reset. I will see you in 3 minutes, okay? Alastis, please pop the break. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, how are ads already running? Did you trigger them? What's going on? Oh, maybe. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Ads are already in. For the better or worse. Nah. Outsiders. Let me just readjust my inventory while we edit. So this is the only thing that we got. That's fine. We can upgrade them. It's just like leveling up. But it's also leveling by doing missions. So I don't really mind that too much.
Gilbert! Wakey wakey! It's time to leave.
Yeah, having... Oh, never mind then.
Are you inviting me on a date?
No, I'm not. What does his... Wait, what? You can unlock... What's Intron? Alright, so there's like a lot of upgrading of these... So stupid, dude. Alright. What are all these things? There's a lot of cosmetics, isn't there? It would seem so. Yeah. You can have this. And you can have this on your head. I think it suits... Maybe this suits her more. Yeah. No. But I like Berenica. I like her like design. She was cool at the intro though. Ah. She's gonna get this beautiful... It's the same I'm wearing. Hello, Nicole, how are you doing? I'm interested in this dude. Yeah, without adapt, you're gonna get the chicken on your head. That's like 100% accurate for him. Maybe this would be better. Yeah, let's go with this. It looks like him. It has the same ears. Yeah, what else? Nah. Now I'm just making him nerd. I don't want that. He looks annoyed. More of a chicken. Well, he looks annoyed all the time. Now he has a reason, okay? I gave him reason to be annoyed. I like this edgelord book. So what else do we have? Not much. I am... wait, hang on. I am interested to know what kind
This
of
is quite a delicate mission.
skills he has.
Shall we do it together?
He has bluff. What does bluff do? Stealthy prowl. Okay, what? Buff? Stealthy prowl. Enter stealth state and exit relentless hunt state. Generates 2 funk spies to attack nearby enemies when exiting stealth state or using stealthy power again to in stealth. What? When in stealth state, outsider cannot be detected by enemies and taking damage will not exit stealth. Launching attack or using predator response will existence. Okay, so the buff is what? Predator's pounce is a buff. Predator retracts all funk spikes and enters a relentless hunt state. For each funk spike retracted, outsider loses certain HP, which is converted into an equivalent amount of ultra shield, and it additionally extends the duration of a relentless hunt state. When losing HP due to this effect, the minimum HP will not be dropped below 0. Okay, this sounds like super complicated. I don't understand at all, but I'm sure he's cool. What is passive? When taking damage, outsider can use one funk spike to attack the damage dealer. This effect can only be triggered once per second. When generated funk spike flies to us, is that you never read. Yeah, we know. You've already mentioned it on your streams that you never read stuff and then you are confused how anything works. Which is fine. After flying for a period of time, funk spike falls and remains on the ground. Maximum of 10 funk spikes can exit in the same time. Throat cutter increases damage taken from outsider. I am confused. But you know, it's fine. We have a new character. I'm still going to play as my main character because why the hell not? And we are going to meet the snow near this very house we are in. Why, Nico? You've just missed a best quest in the whole game. We were like 30 minutes. We were collecting soil and talking about flowers. That's all that we've done. Also, the character who gave us this quest, she was apparently a florist, and she was surprised when she found out that you should probably water your plants if you want them to grow. Like, I don't know what was the point of that entire endeavor, but it was a main quest, and I'm glad we've done it. Reading is confusion? Yeah, sometimes it can be.
Finally!
This game
You're
is...
such a pest outsider.
What the
Making
hell?
me
It's
stand
just...
watch
you-
here.
are you-
These Demon King's great
You know-
talents are meant for leading hunts, not keeping tabs on that gloomy man.
I'm gonna be honest, at least Snow knows that she belongs in the garbage bin. That's... You know what? Screenshot it. I'm gonna post it somewhere first. I need to keep this.
That's
Okay.
because you have a special
Screenshot
gift for
done.
acting by stealth, Your Majesty. Look at us, all big and clumsy. We'd be spotted by Henrik in no time.
Smart of you to have recognized my greatness.
Yeah, your greatness is in the trash can.
That's just a roundabout way of calling me short.
No, not at all.
It's a trash panda.
You're the tallest and mightiest. The towering Ice Lake gates were practically built for you. Shh. He's coming out.
You know, this game is literally Warframe, except
Right
with
on
anime
8 o'clock.
waifus. It's waifu frame.
If he ever changes careers again, he could offer time-telling services in the town square.
It's waifu frame and I love it. I still enjoy Warframe, and I was tempted to stream Warframe today because there's some
Stick
like
to the
new
original
content and
path.
stuff, but
Snow and I will tail Henrik, and outsider, you sneak into Henrik's office through the chimney. We'll meet up at your doorstep afterwards.
oh my god, so he is going in to see the interesting stuff and I am on a tail mission. This sucks.
Got it.
But yeah, I'm not kidding. This is very similar to Warframe. Like the weapon and gearing system is basically copy from Warframe. Combat is very similar. There are even missions that are straight up like Warframe concepts of missions, and it's kind of fun. So yeah, I'm not kidding. Nicole said she played Warframe like some time ago. Yeah, there has been some new content. I have it covered, like the quests are covered, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend you to go back and watch it because there will be obviously like huge spoilers. And the Warframe story is actually quite good if you get past all the like grind and everything. But like the story quests are very interesting. And also there is like some new content for me to farm, and I was thinking about doing it, but then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to play this because there is a story. And it's like much easier to entertain people if we follow some certain story. I was just in the mood to just, you know, be grinding, especially after training. Because if you just grind and talk to people, it's like chill, it's fine, it's fun. But I tend to also fall asleep sometimes. And sometimes I do that, like I go farm in like World of Warcraft or in Warframe or in games like this without like any purpose, without any quests. After the training, or if it's like late at night and stuff, start falling asleep, I'm like, oh, yep, that's it. I'm just calling up. I shut down PC and go to bed, right? But I obviously cannot do that while I'm streaming, and I wanted to streaming so bad. I wanted to streaming like before we went to the training, but then I slept so long tonight that I woke up after like 2 p.m. I was like, yep, we need to go fencing in 3 hours. There's no way I'm squeezing stream in the schedule. Alastis used to play with me. She doesn't play that much anymore, but she also kind of hyped about new stuff, about changes of how your operator look and other stuff like this. So she actually updated the game and pretends to be playing soon. Is that right, Alastris? I mean, if you ladies want to make some sort of like missions together, or if you need to help with some farming, I'm always up to it. You know, just hit me up. We will join together, and I will kill whatever needs to be killed for you. I always think about myself as a Warframe like baby Tenno, as a noob, but truth is, I've put so much money and time into the game that I'm not noob any longer. And I can kill quite a lot of things that new player probably cannot. So I'm not like a totally useless in Warframe, so to speak. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Dancing coffee from your channel. Even though I'm not sure if it is a coffee or if it's a cigarette, but no, it's kind of confusing. We are playing Waifu Frame today. You just missed like 30-minute quest chain. Or quest, like 30-minute long quest where we were just doing nothing but talking about flowers with another anime girl. I didn't enjoy that very much. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, it does look like cigarette butts or a coffee. I don't know which one, you know? It's just, I'm sorry, it was a joke. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not drunk or high. I just, what's it called? Endorphins? Just like flowing your brain because we had such a good exercise today. I've hit so many people in the face. One guy twice. I was also able to bonk Alastris a couple of times. We're doing like pipe swords tournaments. They were very weird. Our maestro, like, it's the last 2 fencing lessons before Christmas, and he always go wild with like funny stuff. And we're basically just doing funny ideas with like practice swords instead of actually training properly. And it's always so much fun. I feel like a kid in like some sort of like free time activity on the supervised by your like physical education teacher or whatever you call them. I'm gonna get some. How much wine? Yeah, I had nothing. I'm completely sober. Like not a drop of alcohol in me. I don't even do drugs. Like nothing. It's just endorphins. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. I'm so happy that the flower quest is over. It was so stupid. Still have abuse. Few days later. What was it? When I was drinking, we were actually playing some party games with our Czech friends, and I was just getting smashed on our port wine, because the port wine is like the most strong wine there is. It's almost a liquor. It has like over 20% of alcohol, and I think it's like 21%. It's very strong. It's very sweet. It's like it's so tasty, and you can just drink it, and then you get wasted.
Minion, hurry up!
Oh, shut the hell up.
Shh, keep it down, or he will notice us.
Yeah, I'm sneaky. Look at me. Sneaky. Okay, I'm gonna hide. No, hide.
Ugh, what's taking him so long?
I'm sneaky, guys.
He stopped. We need to find a place to hide.
Yeah, we don't drink much. That's true. I used to drink much more when I was younger. Like, not that I was an alcoholic or something, but we usually had like a whiskey in our house, and sometimes I just got a little bit in the mood. But I just got that shit out of my life mostly because of like healthy reasons. Not that my like livers would be failing or something like that, but mostly like alcohol is really not helping if you want to like exercise and lose weight. Or if you want to like have a proper sleep, doesn't help. Isn't helping either. I was like, you know what? I like my whiskey, I like my wine, I like my beer occasionally. I like my health and my sleep more. When I was younger, like my metabolism was able to handle it. But as I'm getting older and older, it's getting harder and harder to stay in shape. Porter wine is like 20% alcohol and it's very sweet, yeah? It's very delicious wine. Oh wait, it's actually waiting for an input. God damn. Okay. Dude, he's walking like... He's walking like he never wants to arrive into his destination. Can also like check the rubbish bins while I'm at it. It's fine. This whole city is like explorable. It's amazing. Look at this. I like the design of the city, to be perfectly honest. I gotta say, these missions are a freaking drag. It's another rubbish bin. I don't drink because of heartburn. I see. Yeah, heartburn can be a thing with the drinking as well. I have it sometimes too.
Flowers of solicitude. It's a flower shop. Wait, is he going on a date? Let's grab a seat across the street and wait for him to come out.
I still think maybe he actually turns people into flowers. You know, then it would make sense why the. What's this? A blue pale canister, foxy core. The stamps is visible on variant. Okay, I don't know what that is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Henrik stepped into a flower shop, and you decided to wait. Okay, let's wait. Let's not enter the coffee shop. So let's. Nobody cares what your name is. 10 minutes later. Can we go say hi to the coffee shop? I mean the flower shop.
There he is.
Snow, I hate you. Oh my god, the girl makes me think of one of the dark game you played before with a little girl and a fox. What? What? I played a game with a girl and a fox. Oh, Little Misfortune. I see. Kinda, yeah. The snow is like terrible. I hate these characters. They're putting them in every game like this ever since Paimon was invented in Genshin Impact, and I hate them for that.
Can I get you two something to drink?
Cheerful.
Oh, we're good. Just hanging out and enjoying the view. Isn't the sunlight lovely tonight?
Well, nothing pairs with a good view like a good drink. We've got all kinds of coffee, Ice Lake's own boreal berry juice.
Are we going to lose him because of this?
Rich, creamy pickled herring soup.
Creamy pickled herring soup. I don't know what to say to that.
No thanks. We've
Ew.
got something. Wait, where's Henrik?
Okay, I was more polite than you ladies, but you are correct. Yeah, it sounds like horrible. Creamy pickled herring soup.
Oh, I think we lost him.
Well, might as well get that soup now, ladies, if you lost your target.
Let's ask the florist and try our luck. My name is...
Nobody cares what your name is. Currently occupied, especially... Okay. Oh, she's here. She's outside. That's good. No soup. Ew, creamy fish soup is better enough. Creamy pickled fish soup. Guys, careful.
Hello?
Pickle is lurking.
Found a silver coin. Pretty sure that man just
He
dropped
knows
it.
what you are saying
But
about
we
pickle
wanted to
thing.
return it to him. Wait, are you crying? Did that guy say something mean to you?
No. It's just some duelet pollen in my eyes. Thank you for asking. If you mean the gentleman in white, I believe he's by the pond, northeast of here.
Got it.
He's
Thank you.
ghost. Oh my god. Then he woke up today and chose violence.
Wait, you...
Oh, come on. Pickle isn't gross. He's a handsome guy.
Are you talking to me?
No. I might have mistaken you for someone else. Sorry. Here, please take this.
You are giving me this? For free?
That's right. Your eyes sparkle like rubies. Perfectly matching this flower.
This is Sparta. Rah.
I hope you have a lovely day.
I cannot hear that sentence Like that movie is iconic, right? And especially that scene when the Leonidas like screams, "This is Sparta," and kicks the dude into the well. But like there is so many like funny memes and remixes in the internet. And there's like one goes like, "This is Sparta," and then there's like there's like a montage of everything, and I cannot hear this sentence without hearing that beat anymore. I watched it way too many times, like 15 years ago or so, or was it 20 years ago when that movie came out? I don't even know.
Thank you. Then I'll gladly accept it.
Whoa! A gift from a stranger? My little minion is way too charming.
So by the pond, she's saying. Let's follow the jackass to the pond. Can go explore the sewers, even though we're not going to do it right now.
I hope it will bring some comfort.
They have balloons on the telephone booth. Like this city design is lovely. I like the city. It's fun exploring. New dynamic quests help the distressed soldier with repairs. What? This one? Distressed soldier, okay. What happened? I can't seem to get this machine working properly. Why don't you give it a try? Let's see if the machine is just me. Alright, let me see what I can do. So, repair. Okay, we need to... This is easy. See, these puzzles, they stole them from Warframe as well. So, is this repaired now? Okay, hello, hello, hello. Impressive. Looks like I'm the problem then. Yeah. Self-burn. Like, bro realized it's a skilled issue on his part. What the hell is going in that sanatorium of his? I wanna know. We should play some Christmas horror games. So like, not like Christmas, but like some horror games on Christmas. Like something like from the sanatorium or whatever. What did he throw out? I love how they just changed the camera angle so it so we cannot see what he threw out, because they didn't want it to animate it.
Did you see that? Henrik just threw something in there.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. There should be like a settings in the menu. There will be like, do you want to have Paimon, yes or no? And if you would just click no, then it would like remove her from the game.
This has gotta be his horrible secret. You stay here. I'll go fish it out.
Should play Fortnite tomorrow. Winterfest starts. You know, we might do that. I actually kind of like the current offer of Fortnite crew, because I like the lady with the rapier. She looks like stunning, and she has a rapier, so it's obviously my thing. So we are actually playing with Alastris with an idea to actually buy the crew for this month and just try to participate, you know, unlock some things from Battle Pass and have some fun. And also, apparently Fortnite is huge during Christmas, so maybe I'll just play it to boost my viewer count. You know, you never know who comes watching if you're playing Fortnite. One free present yesterday day. What? One free present yesterday a day. Oh, interesting. You shouldn't have said that. Alastris is like a hunting hound for the free stuff. Every time, everywhere. Also, guys, I have an announcement to make. It's a little bit unrelated to everything, but it's like just straight out of Get Blue. Whatever. Alastris is actually working on new, refurbished, Christmas-themed channel, pictures and backgrounds for the stream and things around it. So, finally, I will get rid of that ugly office and of that sketch of a like cozy, quote-unquote cozy living room that I have for my streams, and instead we're gonna get actually cozy living room, and even like a better board to project things on, and all those stuff, and some of those things will be even animated. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. She was working hard on those for like last 2 days, with great help of one of the like quote-unquote games that we bought, or I bought for them. It's not a game. What was it called? Something like a Cozy Grove or something like that. Spirit City. Yeah, Spirit City. Spirit City is great. Great kind of... It's not like a game. It's like the environment builder that you can just run on your desktop when you need to focus for work, and it can like play various music for you on some white noises and stuff, and you basically make it cozy. It's good for people who are working from home and just set up the cozy lodge as they want. Yeah, so what is this introduction to fishing finally? Hello? No. What's it? What's it? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Now comes the most exciting moment. Through great trials and hardships, the Demon King and her minion finally
Shut up, Paimon.
Huh? It's empty.
It's intricately carved box, feeling surprisingly heavy in your hands. But as Snow said, it's empty inside. Not completely empty though. There is some sort of residue. Seems to be some slimy powder, resembling salt. Most of it has dissolved into the water, but small amount remains in the bottom of the box.
No, it's not really empty. It previously held something. Some sort of powder, perhaps.
Or maybe like an ash? Is he like burning people he killed in his murderous experiments? See you around, Spoobie. Thank you for stopping by.
Powder? Why would Henrik bother to put a box of powder in the water? That's so strange.
Because he wanted to get rid of the evidence of all the people he made into powder and stuck in the box.
No idea, but something feels really off. Let's go back and see how Outsider is doing.
Meanwhile, inside Hypno's house. We've been listening to this song for like last 10 minutes. Oh, he's going in by the chimney. That's why he's coughing.
Covered in soot. Fina's going to make a fuss about it when I get home. Anyway, finally made it in.
Am I going to play as him now? Investigate the stove. The furnace is massive. The fire's long out, and the ashes inside suggest recent usage. Yeah, he's burning... It was ash of burned out, like, people.
A furnace this big? No way it's for cooking. And it doesn't look like a heater either. So what was it burning? Could it be...
Bodies. Investigate the lock on the cupboard. So?
The Slumber Project. What's this? September 3rd. Carolina Brown. October 29th. Hunt Clark. Hunt. Don't tell me he's already... November 25th. Psyche Frey.
Mr. Henrik, you're back. Here's a cup of hot water for you to warm up a bit.
Drat. Henrik's back.
Okay, what's going on? I have a feeling we are saving Psyche now. Emergency repairs event conquer. Meet outsider near his house. Okay. Let's do this. Can we teleport maybe? There is a teleport nearby. It's a little bit of shortcut, isn't it? And now we go. I saved myself like 50 meters.
Treasure the
Hang on.
intel never
We can search the garbage bin. And get 89 coins. Like, who is throwing coins into garbage bin? Are those people insane?
Are you saying Psyche is in danger?
Hunt appeared on that list after he went missing. I fear things didn't end well for him. And I'm worried your friend Psyche might be next. Henrik came back at a bad time. If I had just a few more minutes. It's my fault. I wasted too much time with that chimney. Damn it. I knew he was up to no good.
What do you mean parents with kids? Parents with kids are throwing coins into garbage? What? What? Like, maybe if you are considering like the newest toys or something as like a garbage, then maybe? I don't understand what you're trying to say, Pickle.
What do we do now? Psyche is a good girl. We have to find a way to save her.
I'm going to the Hypnos house right now.
Don't rush into it. We still have 5 days. So let's go back and get prepared first.
Smart. Wait, what? There's a story recap. That's good.
No, it's always better to act sooner rather than later to save someone. I can't just...
Oh, so the Pickle is saying exactly what I thought he is saying. That's not your child. What do you mean it's not my child? Like Snow? No, Snow is apparently adult kind of race. They are running all over the place. They all look the same. And no, it's not my child, sadly. If it was my child, at least I would be able to put her to adoption. But she's adult and she can follow me freely, and I cannot get rid of her. So, you know, what are you talking about, Pickle? I asked who is throwing coins in the garbage, and Pickle said that parents with kids because throwing money away every day with all the stuff you buy for kids. He's so mean. But on the bright side, at least he does buying all those things for his kids. Like, you know, it is what it is.
Just stand there, helplessly watching her leave. Right?
How did you know?
Just a guess. You seem pretty shaken up, tossing all caution and reservation to the wind all of a sudden. She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Imagine being thrown into a foreign land all alone, feeling unwanted and helpless. Then someone reaches out and encourages you to hang in there for good things to happen.
I mean, I'm trying to make sense of myself as well, don't worry. I mean, nobody can make sense of you, Pickle. Like, it's literally impossible. Have you ever seen yourself streaming? Like, nothing that you're doing makes any sense. Like, it's like being on a freaking, I don't know, circus. There's just loud noises, loud, like, entertainment music. There's a guy always yelling at somebody for just saying hi. There's like ruckus everywhere. Nobody knows what's going on your monitor because nobody understands Warzone except Warzone players. Like, yeah, I get it. I'm having caffeine-free diet Pepsi, if that counts. Caffeine-free diet Pepsi. It's like 0 calories and not even caffeine. Okay. And every time someone screams at him, reload, he is greeting me.
If this person were in danger, you'd do anything to help
Every
them.
time somebody farts, he's greeting me, though. So maybe you got better end of it. You tell me to reload and I'm not in the game. I have to go calling cards. Okay.
Maybe you're right. The bitterness of failure after trying beats the endless regret of, why wasn't I braver back then? But remember, being brave doesn't mean acting recklessly. Being brave is saying, I'm aware of all the possible endings of this path, and I accept them all.
This is actually nice what he's saying right now. I like it.
Then I tread this path with no regrets, and nothing will change my mind.
And he'll tell me to be nice to him. I mean, okay, listen, I can explain, okay? I was nice to Pickle in my own way, okay? I was just honest. And also, you said he's gross earlier. I never said he's gross. Like, he's not gross. What are you talking about? He's a handsome guy. Was? Oh, you didn't hear it. Oh man. Now we're gonna have to rewatch the stream and trying to like fish out where I said what and how I was nice to you, you know, and how I was standing for you. So you know, go on, increase that engagement with my videos, Pickle. I dare you. No, we're not clipping that. You clip that yourself, you know.
Thank you. I've calmed down. I'll make some preparations. But tomorrow, I still need to go see Psyche. Don't worry, I've eased things with Henrik. I'll just pretend I don't know anything.
Okay. We'll also need a plan after we rescue those lodgers. You're not familiar with Ice Lake, so I'll handle that.
I don't want to have I bot that scans this for me. Okay, sure. Skynet is here. Next day. Head to the Hypno's house. Yeah, we're just running back and forth at this point. But I'm kind of... Like, they still didn't tell me what's happening in this freaking house. Even though I think... I'm pretty sure he's burning corpses of people. The question is if he is the reason why they are dying or if there is something else. Also, Alastis, as you ask me why those, like, swords are always floating so back behind me. It's... I think there is a huge inspiration with Nier Automata in character designs. Because in Nier Automata, the weapons were always floating behind the 2B. Hello, Maria. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. You hope you like the game. I'm kinda enjoying the game. I could have gone without like 30-minute long quest where Psyche was talking about flowers and nothing happened. But other than that, I am enjoying the game. It's a great game, I think.
Got to act casually when I see Psyche, to avoid suspicion.
How are you liking the game? Is it your favorite game? I like the approach to combat. I like that it plays very much like Warframe, and I'm a huge fan of Warframe, so... The combat and missions are right up my alley.
What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
What's going on? What happened to Psyche?
She's sick and needs treatment. And she needs some time to rest. It's nothing serious, but please leave her alone for the next few days.
Psyche, would you like to go out for a walk with me?
Yes, the game is heavily inspired by Nier, the music, the weapons, the character designs. Yeah, I can see that. But I also think like the gameplay core, the core gameplay mechanics and loops are more inspired by Warframe rather than Nier. Especially like the mechanics how guns are handled, the mechanics like how combat works, you know. The modding, or they call it like devil's wedges that you put into your weapons and into your characters is literally like mods from Warframes. And they also have a bullet jumps, they call it the helix jump in this one. The movement and like sticking to walls and wall jumps, it's also the same as the Warframe has it. And it's a great thing, like they've done a great job with that. I like that very much. My character weapon is Zero's weapon from Drakengard 3. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I don't know what Drakengard is. Good night, Nicole. Thank you for hanging out. And come again. Hope you have a nice sleep. I want to know what's going on within this house, honestly. I have no clue.
Let's go outside for some fresh air. Don't be afraid.
I want to go to the Lamenting Lake.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Mr. Henrik, may I go out for a walk? Don't worry, it won't take long. I promise to come back shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. But remember what I've told you. Otherwise, you know what will happen.
Yeah.
I understand.
Can somebody, like, enlighten me? What the hell is
Anything
going on?
happens to Psyche, you won't have a second chance to leave Ice Lake. Keep that in mind.
Okay, he seems to care about her. Also, the design of his coat reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. The science cloaks. Yeah, that one, that one, like the whole attire that Tataru made for science at certain point. I think it was like during not Endwalker, what was Shadowbringers. Wait, isn't there like a teleport to the lake? Hang on. There is, like directly to it. Was this to be added? Huh. They're still working on the game. That's nice. It worked weird. I also like that there is like no gacha in terms of like pay to win gacha. Everything can be gained in the game. And most of the cash shop things are just cosmetics. Because that means that the game isn't pay to win, which is great.
I wonder if Lamenting Lake looks as beautiful as it always does at this time.
I just hope it won't like bite developers in the arse. Because Genshin and Wuthering Waves and all these pay-to-win games, they are making so much money. And I hope that just making Duet Night Abyss non-pay-to-win, it obviously is going to make less money. I just hope that the money it makes will be viable to keep the game going. Because it would be damn shame if they closed it because they went broke. Or they didn't like met their margin or whatever.
Yeah, it's a spectacular view.
Would you
Absolute
like to take
cinema.
a walk with me by the lakeside?
Sure.
Be careful. The snow's a bit thick here.
Could you go first, then? I'll follow in your footsteps. That way, I will...
Where does this river lead?
I'm not sure. Maybe to the ocean? No. That can't be right. I remember reading that ocean water is salty. So, if this river connects to the ocean, shouldn't it be salty too?
That's not how that works. Like,
When I
Psyche
tried
is
the
dumb.
water here before, it wasn't salty at all.
Really?
Doing my best supporting
Let
game
me
by
try.
bikes and skins and stuff.
What's
There
wrong?
is nothing wrong with buying skins and packs and stuff if you like the game. Like I enjoyed Black Desert Online for like 8 years, and I bought my fair share of barrels just to blow it on costumes and stuff. And then suddenly I just didn't like Black Desert Online anymore, so I quit Blizzard. I did quit Black Desert in like half a year ago approximately. And yeah, it is what it is. But I don't regret buying those things because it made my image experience better, you know. And it's okay. There's nothing wrong with like wanting your character to look a little bit better if you find the costume you want. And I think I'm more willing to pay for costumes than pay for like gacha mechanics of a pay-to-win game. That's just not how I think my money should be spent. I like that they deliver the whole package, and if I want to support them, I can. Rather than I feel the need to buy gacha because I feel left out because I don't have characters I want because I cannot get them any other way than paying. That's kind of what never made me stick with games like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves. Also, Gwit is still look time to check the game. They introduced Valkyrie class, I think. I think it is called like Valkyrie. Is it called Valkyrie or is it like Seraph? It used to be called like the Savior. And it's basically a huge battle chick with like a huge greatsword. And it's ascended class, so she basically has only greatsword as like she doesn't have like succession and awakening. And for like for her ascension skills, she has like even bigger greatsword. So they had to be like swords, so they gave the chick the big sword, and then they gave her even bigger sword for bigger attacks. And she looks very cool. I was almost tempted to go back to Black Desert Online to try her out, but I have so many games to play right now that I successfully resisted. For now, at least. For now. Seraph. Yeah, that's it. Seraph. You know, Valkyrie, Seraph. Those are all like the kind of similar things. Basically, like battle angels, right? And the like Valkyrie is like from Northern mythology, and Seraph is more like the battle angel from like Christianity-esque mythology.
That's freezing. My whole mouth just went numb.
Wait, were you drinking freezing water?
Let's head to the lakeside.
What are you doing, main character? God damn it.
Little. I thought if I just kept running, I'd leave Ice Lake behind. But no matter how far I ran, the lake never ended. And the mountains always...
This flower looks familiar.
Please don't tell me the Psyche is going to die.
Let me feel it.
It feels like we are setting up like now
It's a star.
you know the classical trope in video games. We're gonna make you care about this character in like a couple of quests, and then we're going to kill her. So you really feel the impact. I hate when games do this. I remember I think earlier this year me and Alastis were playing Guild Wars together. I think we were even streaming it, weren't we? Or am I mistaken? Doesn't matter. We were playing Guild Wars together. And I chose like the Order of Whispers, and there is this one char guy who is just like running everywhere with you. And sometimes during like climax of one of the quest chains for the Order of Whispers, they just freaking kill him. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding? Why? How can you do this? He died in like I don't know if it was like explosion or something. Basically some spy shit went wrong and they killed the guy. Why? For DNI, I had to remove gacha for game story to fleshed out, and I think it's true. You're gonna see it flesh out soon. Okay, that's great. That's great. Let's do this.
Would you like to pick it as a keepsake?
No. Just knowing it's here is enough for me.
I mean, I was checking shop and I didn't see any like pay to win stuff in there, so I was quite happy. The cars they have in there are phenomenal though. But I cannot even use any car yet, so I will probably wait before investing. But so far I am enjoying the game a lot. This is my third stream playing it.
Is there a train passing by?
I also play Where Winds Meet lately. Usually when I want to play like one of these like MMO-esque games, I play either this or Where Winds Meet. And Where Winds Meet is like exactly the same. There's no power in the shop. In the shop is just, you know, dresses and fancy things for cosmetics. So there's another thing. And Where Winds Meet is a huge success. So maybe we are actually looking at the time where gacha and pay-to-win mechanics are not going to be as prevalent, and we are going to have great games that are going to be thriving cosmetics only. And this strategy is successful because League of Legends proved that it is. I could say that Warframe proved that as well, but it wouldn't be entirely true. In Warframe, you can buy things directly from the cash shop. It's not like gacha, but you can still like buy things to bypass the grind if you feel like it. Which is like I don't hate it, because you can get everything or almost everything for free in Warframe 2. I think only thing that you need Platinum for realistically are like expansions to your weapon and Warframe slots. Okay, what was she asking? Is there a train passing by? It's just the sound of the wind. No, let's start. Hell yes. Let's start telling those beautiful lies, huh?
That's nice.
I have a feeling she's gonna die soon.
Do the passengers have lights on? Are the windows looking pretty and warm?
She's
like tiny
she's
flames in a
blind, or
fireplace?
she's getting blind or something.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
When was it? I don't really know.
When she moved into Hypno's
I
house,
thought it'd
I'm
be the
s-
same
I'm
as
certain. Like
before.
Henrik is doing something fucked up.
Blurry for a while.
I don't trust
and
that
then
guy.
it'd go away. But now it just...
Like, yes, he was worried about her. But it can also mean that he was worried that if she, like, gets harmed or hurt, or if she dies outside, he won't have her for his, like, experiments or whatever the fuck he is cooking there. Like, whatever happened to Hunt? I wanna know.
Let's not talk about that. There's a place I'd like to visit. Could you come with me?
This tree is so beautiful. It reminds me of Wayfinders in a way. Have you guys played Wayfinders? It was a great game visually. I never finished it. Well, I kinda did finish, but I didn't finish the expansion. It's just a shame it didn't really went the way they wanted. The Warframe, as a publisher, they threw them overboard. But like it's not like amazing game, but the visuals and music is great. The combat was like, I didn't enjoy it as much as I would like to. It wasn't smooth. It was a little bit clunky sometimes.
It's by the Lamenting Lake, near an old tree stump.
Here we are.
Found it. Here you go.
Could you open it?
This is
Oh, it's a camera.
Called a camera. An amazing treasure.
I can take the
Dad
selfies
gave it
now.
to me when I was 4. That year, he had managed to grow beautiful Lamenting Lake bellflowers. A wealthy man from the inner city loved the flowers and gave this camera to Dad, which he then gave to me as a birthday gift. But I cherished it too much to actually play with it. I thought, if I buried this precious treasure in the ground, it would sprout many more cameras by harvest time. Then our family would become rich, and my parents wouldn't have to work so hard. So I came here alone and sewed it.
You
I
want
was
this
quite
to grow
silly back
cameras? Okay, Psyche
Mum and
Psyche
Dad
is not
found
the
out about
sharpest
this
tool in the
later.
chat, is she?
They didn't get mad at me. Instead, they said, let's dig it up on your coming of age as a gift to your future self.
It was a sweet idea. Everyone does silly things when they are young. No, it was a sweet idea.
Thank you for keeping me company these past days, but I don't have anything valuable to give you. Please, take this camera as a gift from me.
Sure, thanks. But isn't this your treasure? It's too precious for me to accept. I've already given me a gift. That flower is priceless.
I no longer need it because of my eyes. But your journey is still long. Please see the world for me with your eyes. Since we're already here, how about a little stroll around the lake? When I was little, Dad would sometimes bring me here for walks. Despite the occasional hide and seek with the filthoids, I always looked forward to coming here because I loved
Wait, can
the
I walk?
floating ice and mountains here.
Can I walk somehow?
And more
I don't
so,
think I can walk.
I loved watching the trains roar by.
You like trains?
Yeah, I'm fascinated by their destination. The South. I've read that it's nothing like Ice Lake. The sun's warmer there, and you get to see seasons
You can growl
change.
at least.
When
Let's growl.
spring comes, the ice and snow melt away, and there are flowers everywhere.
No,
even in the wilds. I
Psyche
always
is a
dreamed
playable
if I
character.
could
She
catch
cannot
a
die,
train,
can she?
I could actually get there. Dad told me it was not a dream we could afford.
No
Because
walk
you're
yet. Well, you can
Charon's.
crawl, right?
Yes. And also because Mum and Dad are just ordinary gardeners. We were poor and didn't have the means to board that train.
Okay. She's no longer talking, so I guess we can just spring there. Take a walk by Lamenting Lake. Why is it called Lamenting? Why is everything so, like, melancholic in this place? No. Why are they trying? No. I have no clue what's gonna happen, honestly.
So, the day you showed up at the door of the Hypnos house, I was thrilled. I'd never met anyone outside Ice Lake. I've always secretly wondered what your homeland is like. Have you seen the ocean with your own eyes? Is it as large as 100 lakes put together? If only I could also see it for myself. Look at me. Almost 18 and still daydreaming like a child.
Listen,
You're
Psyche,
18, you're still a
it
child.
can
What are you
be more
talking
than
about?
just a dream. Besides Barry, you were the first one to be so kind to me. I've always wanted to do something for you. There's no one else here, so tell me, have you been under threat? You can trust me, no matter how scary the enemy may be. I'll protect you.
Hell yeah.
I'm a stranger here. I can take you away, just like the day we went to the pit together. Once I find Barry, we can go to my hometown in the south, build little houses by the sea and grow flowers around our homes. When spring comes and the flowers bloom, your eyes will heal. Every day the sun will shine so brightly that you might even find yourself missing Ice Lake's snow. Oh, it might be a slight damper on your dream, but are you scared of bugs? The ones in the south are bigger and noisier.
Thank you. I'm not under threat. It's just that I just can't leave Ice Lake, no matter what.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I can't tell you. Let's just say it's my little secret to keep.
Bro.
Could you take
Can
another
somebody tell
photo
me
of
what's going on?
and make sure Ice Lake's in the frame? I don't like this city. I hate the ever-present smell of blood in the air, the towering walls, the guards' heavy boots, and the endless whimpers that fill every alleyway. But it's still where I grew up. My one and only home. So, I'd like to take a picture with it.
Okay.
Take a photo.
Look over-
Like this? But it's not with the Ice Lake, no? What it should be... Okay, whatever. This is actually good, right? Game watermark, personal information. Why do I have personal information? Save this. No spoiling. Good.
Say cheese.
I appreciate no spoilers.
Let's
Okay,
take
another
another
one.
one. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Psyche.
Henrik.
It's not safe outside the city. You've been out too long.
Sorry. I'll head back now.
Psyche, keep in mind what I said. If you decide to trust me, Meet me by the signpost south of the Hypnos house at 2 a.m.
Ticket booth. Why is she saying goodbye? Is he going to burn her in his furnace of doom as well? He's like turning people into plants or something like that. I smell like Full Metal Alchemist bullshit. What was the name of the doc? Or like he married his daughter with a doc by alchemy. And everybody in the internet hated it.
Have I met him before?
How's the soldier guy? But where did my code go? Oh. He's digging something.
He goes there. Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Don't shoot. Dude, you've picked the wrong flamethrower to mess with.
All right, I surrender. But it wasn't me. I swear.
It's you.
All right, I trust you, Miss Camilla. But
Yeah,
remember,
I knew
keep
that.
a close
I said
eye
that.
on this kid and don't let her stir up any trouble in town. If the chief finds out about this, we'll both be in for it.
Okay.
Damn, didn't expect to run into you. Do me a favor, miss. Keep this between us, will you?
Yeah, tell me what's going on. This is going to be...
All right, here's your money back. I haven't had a decent meal in days, so I got desperate. I'm sorry.
You executed him. I don't think he deserves this.
I wonder.
Keep it down. I told you it wasn't me. I was just trying to sneak the body out. My
Why?
name's Kevin. We've met before. I'm in the outskirts escort. And this poor soul here is Hal, my old neighbor. We've known each other since we were kids.
Can we
He
get
lost
Kevin
his
in our
mother
roster?
at an early age, and
I don't think he's
been
there.
getting into countless brawls ever since. My family doesn't allow me to interact with Charons, but he was an old friend from when I was a kid, so I'd sometimes help him out. One day he came to me, acting all weird. I thought he'd racked up debts again, or that he came to moan about being hit by his drunkard dad. But to my surprise, he said he was showing signs of deterioration.
What exactly is deterioration?
As a Charon, you don't know about deterioration. Are you really a native?
I'm from Backwater Village. We're rather uninformed. Let's go with morality.
Oh, right, Camilla did mention something about that. Makes sense then. So, deterioration is a peculiar disease that only Charons might suffer from. Once you've got it, there's no cure. You folks usually awaken some kind of power around your teens, but not everyone's that lucky. There are always a few poor wretches who somehow get it wrong and turn into filthoids, but way stronger than the regular filthoids out there. A whole escort might not even be able to take one down. If a deteriorator appears in the city, the entire neighborhood is doomed. Now you get why most Solars hate Charons, right? They say it's the evil magic running through their veins that brings all this disaster. And the deteriorators, they're seen as the worst of the worst among all Charons. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on this, but how come such a rare thing had to happen to Hal? About 2 weeks ago, he came to me all in a flap. But what could I do? Harboring a deteriorator is as serious a crime as sheltering a member of the Forsakens. One slip and you're done for. All I could do was give him some food and tell him to sort himself out. Later, I heard he got nabbed for stealing, and when they found out he was a deteriorator, they took him straight to the security bureau.
What would happen to him at the security bureau?
Like I said, there's no cure for deteriorators, so what else could happen? They get handed over to the escort, and then, well, you know. He pretty much had it coming, but still, we were friends for a few years. I couldn't bear the thought of him lying in a cold morgue, so I sneaked him out. I was going to bury him by Lamenting Lake, right next to his mother.
Kevin is a nice guy, though.
What's symptoms would appear between the onset of deterioration and its full development?
I think I
wouldn't
know what's going on.
But I have heard that some would turn extremely violent, and some poor souls would gradually lose their senses, like going blind or deaf or something, perhaps.
Ah, so Henrik is trying to
This
cure
is
them,
all
and if
just
it doesn't
hearsay,
work,
If you're curious
he
about
burns
it,
them in his furnace.
just ask a doctor. But it seems to me you've awakened already successfully. Why do you care?
Oh, I got a little dizzy and didn't see the step. Thank you. I suddenly couldn't see clearly back there and ended up startling that monster. I'm so sorry.
Psyche, when did your eyesight start to fade?
When was it?
Could Psyche's sight loss be a symptom of deterioration? Could all the lodgers at the Hypnos house be deteriorators? Sir, I'd like to inquire about someone, and I hope you'll be frank and supportive. See this camera? If you refuse, I might just hand it over to the Security Bureau. They'd surely be interested.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, cut me some slack. If you're digging for some military secrets, you don't need to corner a mere foot soldier like me. I'm basically just a gatekeeper.
That's true.
Do you know anything about Henrik Ethelred, the owner of the Hypnos house in the north of the city? I mean anything about him. I'd like to hear it all.
Henrik Ethelred? Isn't he just an inn owner? My superior does have some connection with him. He's got a bit of a history, but has been a law-abiding citizen these past years. Oh, that man's got quite the temper. Not a rare occasion he's shut the door on travellers, but that's just how he is. Even back in his proper job days, he wasn't a nice guy either. Though at least back then, he had his family to keep him in check.
The question is he trying to cure them, or is he trying to experiment on them? Maybe they want to try to like harvest something, either information or maybe some rare substance that occurs when the deteriorator actually turns. Please elaborate on this proper job.
The older folks in Icelake all know that Henrik was once a renowned doctor. Quite the skilled medic he was. Even the nobles from the inner city would go to him. But then something happened, and he shut down his clinic at the height of his fame, only to reopen it as an inn a couple of years later. Come to think of it, that was right around the time he got in trouble in Scarlet River. He had a wife and a daughter. They were just an ordinary family of 3. But then his wife passed away quite early, and he raised his daughter on his own. As for his daughter, what's her name? Heidi, Haley, I don't quite remember. Anyway, she went on a trip to Scarlet River with Henrik, but never returned with him. He never talks about his daughter. One year my superior asked about her over drinks, and Henrik just smashed his glass and stormed off. Well, it was, some 14, 15 years ago. Henrik Ethelred committed a murder up in Scarlet River, Flagson. The victim was a Charon, one with signs of deterioration, as I just said. Not a major crime, though, so he only served a few months before getting released.
Not a major crime.
Why would he do that?
Sake.
I don't know, but everyone would fear and despise a deteriorator, I guess. I just heard this from my superior. It's been a long time and it didn't happen locally, so don't hold it against me if I've got some details wrong. I swear, I've told you everything I know. Can you please let me off now? Just give me the film. Damn it. You look nice. How could you be so cunning?
You look nice. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for earlier. Actually, I was joking. I didn't really take a picture. Empathy. Nice.
Take care, sir.
Hey, you just gonna leave like that?
Yep.
Where are you going? Oi! You promised not to tell anyone, didn't you? You have to stick to your word.
Calm down, Kevin. Okay, calm down. In the depths of winter completed. Okay, I'm curious what's gonna happen, but Twitch is actually stepping on my toes. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a short break, and after the break we will continue. I wanna know where this is going. Fulfill the requirements to continue the main story. Okay, what's the requirements? Let me check them out. You know what? I'm just gonna put the what's it called? The ad break right now. and I will figure out what we need to do, and we will continue the story when the ad ends. Right? How does that sound? Alastis, if you would be so kind, please put in the announcement. Just to be sure. Perfect. Thank you. So what is the requirement? Prerequisite quest, dedicated chef. What's dedicated chef? It's here. Tracking down the voice. Dedicated chef. What's this thing? Track down the voice. It's not what I need to do though. I need to do this one, right? Is that correct? Yeah. What's this thing even? Oh, it's like for dyeing stuff. Yeah, I don't care about fashion just now. Let's go to this one. Bleep. Dude, how am I supposed to get all the way up there? Maybe I could try like jumping. Can I even? It seems to be very far away. No. I need to go around. What's this? How long have we been streaming, by the way? 3 hours. Oh my god, it's almost 3 in the morning. Time flies, huh? I thought we were streaming like an hour. It's like, okay. We already had one ad break. Wait, but like 3 hours. That means we had to have at least like 2 ad breaks. Just use teleport? Teleport to where though? Teleport to where, Maria? I don't think I can teleport to the quest I need to go to, no? Do I? I don't think I have that one unlocked just yet. What's this? No, I need to go here. It's dedicated chef thing. Is it? Yeah, let's teleport there then. Isn't that the place where we just... Where we just emerged? Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing. Wait, who is raiding us? Who is raiding us? Tabby is raiding with 10 people. Welcome, Tabby. Enjoy our little ginger kitty with one eye who is welcoming every raider. She has been chatty, so Alastis just, take a little video and made it into our raid alert. I think it's cutest thing ever. Guys, welcome to the stream. I'm Ray Whisper. I hope I can take good care of you, Tabby. If you need to raid and run, I understand that. You need some rest. I saw you raiding from your Steam. I raided myself also because I was lurking in your chat. I hope what were we playing? Kingdom Hearts is the like Disney / anime game called that you were playing. How did it treat you? Did you have a nice nice stream today? How long have you been streaming? We are playing Duet Night Abyss. I think the game is actually great. I think the game is actually phenomenal for what it is. It's a free game. It has no pay to win in it, or almost no pay to win, I would say. And I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of cosmetics you can buy, but I can live with that. Especially for a free game, that's fair. So how are you doing, Raiders? 5 hours? That's nice. And the game has been slapping me upside the head. Seems like you actually enjoyed yourself. So, that's good. That's good. We do have some users on YouTube as well. That's why you are actually seeing bots talking to. I know that seeing like one bot telling everything to everybody is kind of how to put it, confusing. But that's the only way. How can I merge two chats together so people could talk with each other. I think it's better than just, you know, leave them alone in chat. Now I have at least like sense of community, even cross-platform. Is this it? I think, yeah, let's do this quest then. Once the pepper is sterilized, it will make the fishy taste is gone, but I can get the umami flavor out of the ingredients. You can talk with friends from YouTube. Exactly, yeah, that's great. That's one of the like basic features that Restream can give you. The man speaks extremely fast. His budget, like it has only one caveat, and that is you cannot tag people from the other platform because it is tagging the bot that is actually rewriting the messages. But you know, I can live with that. The man speaks extremely fast, his bloodshot eyes darting between notebook and some seafood. He makes hurried notes with a hand covered in scallion bits. Take a closer look at his notes. Wisdom. Okay, nice. The rusty ring of the notebook suggests that it's been well used and poorly maintained. You take a closer look at the messy drawings, lines, and make out the names, number of spices, and cooking techniques. This is probably the man's recipe. Sorry. The man snaps his attention to you. Who are you? Just a fox hunter passing through. A fox hunter? Then maybe you'd consider a commission to help me perfect my delicious dish. You can see I have cat on my monitor. Let's accept this. We need to fulfill this before we... otherwise we won't be able to proceed with the main story. Thanks a ton. The first dish is an improvement on the traditional marinated seafood popular among local fishermen. Here, take this bait and go catch something we can work with. Marinated seafood, so it's eaten raw? Yay, sushi! Exactly. While you're out fishing, I'll get everything prepped on my side. And if you run out of bait, just swing back here, I'll give you more. Okay, let's dedicate it. Yeah, let's accept this. We got a fishing. There is a fishing in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on, we need to go fishing. Let's navigate.
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
Where can we fish though? Can we fish in any water, or are there like fishing ponds? Wait, what's this? Eclipsa grass, thank you. I'm collecting everything I see. I don't know what is even being used for, you know. It's a mystery sometimes for me. Bleep. Oh, there is. Let's fish. Okay, so we have a fishing rod. And change bait. That's fine. Start fishing. That's normal, your hamster. Hey, young lady, mind your manners. Who are you calling hamster? Okay, I'm obviously a cat boy. Don't you see my beautiful avatar? You should know you made that avatar for me. Once you've cast your line, watch for the reel button to flash. That means a fish has taken the bait. Reel it in quickly before it gets away. During the reel in, keep an eye on the gauge to the right. Hold the reel button to apply tension. Align the indicator with the fish marker and hold steady until the catch is yours. With the mouse click, hold the reel button to apply tension. Okay, align the indicator with the fish marker. I see. Landing a large catch may trigger a fish for bigger fish chance. Use current catch as bait to cast again. You might land an even rarer prize. When fishing with a Genemon, with the angling potential, reeling is automatic. I wish I had Genemon with a... Okay, let's start fishing. Space. Okay. Okay, no catch? Okay, let's do this again. How do I... Okay, I see. Oh my god. I need to pay attention in my fishing? Excuse me, I got long whiskers. Look at him. He's what a magnificent boy. Name for the long... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. It's a great fishy fish though. No, dude! Yeah, that's it, we're done. I'm angry. This is too hard for me. It's a skill issue, I know, I don't care. The quest is done anyway. Hang on. Aha! You thought you could get away. You thought you could get away. No. It's mine. Forging material. Plop plop stone. What's a plop plop stone? Who named it plop plop stone?
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious dish.
So Marcus, I have your fishies. Chop the scallions, since the fish and shrimps, and salt. Add salt and vinegar. Considering Iceland's palate, maybe some sugar too. Marcus grabs the bag of ingredients you've collected and drags it into the alley, mumbling about his recipe. What alley? Did we outside of city? Where is the alley? What?
Properly disinfected, it can become a delicious
Go
dish.
try Marcus fish. After a while, Marcus rushed out from the alley, not realizing how comical he looks until he trips and face plants into the snow. He scrambles up with an embarrassed grin. Sorry about that. I mean, it's your face, not mine, I don't care. Here, try this. Can you taste the unique flavor of Ice Lake? He presents a packet of fish and shrimp marinated in dark aromatic sauce. The pungent smell hits you even through the sealed membrane. They're raw, aren't they? I'm good. Take a cautious bite. Even if I were starving, I'd rather eat ice and snow. No, let's take a cautious bite and muster a compliment. Yeah, empathy. Nice. Haha, forget it. You look like you're about to faint. Well, still, there's room for improvement. I'm working on a second recipe. I'm counting on you, my taste bud partner. Talk to Marcus again. Okay. How long is the side quest? Are you cooking in the phone booth? A stew would be perfect as an appetizer in this call. I'm just missing one thing. The biting winds of Ice Lake have turned Marcus' face a ghastly white. The casual observer, he might as well be a statue carved from ice. Dude, I hope he doesn't froze to death or something. I'm kind of worried about him at this point. However, Marcus is entirely oblivious to the harsh environment and the sorry state of his health. The man is wholly focused on quickly jotting down and then dismissing various recipes and cooking methods. My taste bud partner, you're here. No time for chit-chat. I need a nice, plump prospine to complete the dish. They're pretty rare around here, but I know you've got what it takes to find one. I'm counting on you. The job sounds tougher than the last time, but you can help breathing a little sigh of relief. At least this time, Marcus isn't asking you to sample anything raw. Fish for fox and trout. Okay, let's do that. But seriously, they did a good decision to get rid of progression gacha. Yeah. I mean, it was a good decision for players. And the question is if it was a good decision for company. Because you need to understand that while me and you maybe dislike Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves and games like that for the gacha aspect, it is making them buttload of money. Like, have you seen how much these games make yearly? Like, they're making tens of millions. I mean, Genshin Impact alone made like 40 millions, I think, this year or something. Or like 30 plus millions. For this year alone. That's enormous amount of money. I'm talking like US dollars here. Okay, fishing is actually difficult here. Did we get the fish? New entry. Fox and trout, yes. Please, give me. Lovely. Let's go to Marcus. So I only hope that games like this one or Where Winds Meet will actually be viable enough to start this new trend of games that actually selling cosmetics instead of addicting predatory progression gacha. Because if that proves to be true, then we are gonna have a lot of great games coming that will be pleasant and playable. Even if you are not a whale. Fishing is not that hard. Yeah, obviously I'm just exaggerating for the comedy aspect of course. Like, come on, it's easy. Let's not talk about this. Dude, one of those fishes just swam away before I was even able to align it properly. Like, you need to be like, have you seen fishing in World of Warcraft? You just sit there until the fish, then you click and you have the fish. That's it. You don't need to bash your... Like, I'm not hating on it. I'm just kinda... I was surprised. It's like a fast-paced minigame that you can fail, like, very quickly. I think Geishing and the third similar game successful makes 20 plus millions per month. Yeah, I was watching... what's it face? MMO Byte, I think? Or Miss and Mrs. Sticks, as he calls himself nowadays, when he was, like, actually checking how much money these games, these like gacha games, these like pay-to-win gacha games made per year. And man, that was a huge. Genshin make about like 40, if I remember this correctly. But it was what? What? It was guys, we are cooked. We are cooked. $20+ million per month. What the hell? And people are paying for that. Like, I'm glad that Duet Night Abyss, or DNA as they call it, which is funny as heck. I love me some DNA. I love that they went the route they did. Same as Werewolf's Meat. Both games are great. I love them, and they were both such a huge surprise for me, and in how like well polished and quality they are if you're playing it. DNA sounds good. No, you don't understand. This is official shortcut of Duet Night Abyss. It is DNA, and I think it's both awesome and hilarious at the same time. Also, I'm being bullied that I cannot fish in this game, apparently. What the fuck? I always fish in every freaking game. You know what? This is probably easier than Black Desert Online fishing, where whenever you trying to catch a fish, you have to play like a rhythm game. You know, ASDD, ASDDW, SSAADDD, and then you get a fish. So this is better. And I'm not hating on it. It wasn't like a hate. It was more like it surprised me that the fish actually swam away because I wasn't fast enough. I'm like, come on, man. Leave my boomer reaction time alone. Okay. The music is good. Let me think. Yeah. I like it. I like the music in the login screen. I think the music in the city is good. There was one track that was kind of annoying in that like quest with Psyche earlier, because it was just quite a short track and it was playing over and over. But that's more like an exception. So yeah, I think honestly, I hope it doesn't make you angry, but I honestly think that music in Werewolf's Meat is better. The music in Werewolf's Meat is very like theatric, very, I don't know, like ancient China-esque vibes, and I like that quite much. Like let's be honest, like Clair Obscure Expedition 33 is like probably one of the best soundtracks that dropped this year. But I like soundtrack in this game as well. It's very non-intrusive. Some of the songs during fights are actually like it gets you going into the flow. Like I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. You like no complaints there. Music department did great job for what it is. Let's deliver them fish to Marcus. Marcus is peeling boral berries without a word. The man appears more and more like a statue of ice. His brow twitches occasionally, betraying pain he's never known before. It's different vibe with Werewolf's Meat, and so it's okay. Yeah, but that's great, because if the game were like too similar, then you wouldn't have a reason to play both of them, because both of them have different vibes, like completely different vibes. It makes you like motivated to like choose one that you want to play right now. And also depending on what you are in mood for. If you want like ancient Chinese adventure, you know, very artsy, very like spectacular in terms of like cinematic views, you go play Vervin's Meat. If you want something more fast-paced, more like action, and the story more like anime-esque, then you can go play DNA. And it's great. Like 2 games completely for free and both are good. Like, sign me up. I love it. You notice bloodstains on the Borrelberry peels. You notice bloodstains on Marco's clothes. Just send the guy somewhere warm. Let him rest. What the hell is he doing out here in the cold, hurting himself? On the side of Marco's clothes is soaking blood. Though he's managed to stop the bleeding, it's clear his injuries are still severe. There's blood. Nothing serious. Just slipped while picking some borrelberries, that's all. By the look on your face, I'm guessing you've got the plump frostbite. Knew it pull through, thanks. Marcos dismisses further talk of his injuries, tossing the berries into the stew, tasting and adjusting the scene. Why are we supporting self-sabotage of this man? I feel uncomfortable. Just wrap him in the blanket and send him home, or like drag him to that stupid house of yours. There is plenty of room where he can cooking for everybody. It's probably not going to be edible, judging by the experiences so far, but at least like he's allowed to have a hobby, but he doesn't have to be like out here in cold weather. Like, dude, adding fresh borrelberries into the stew really enriched the flavors. I probably have to come up with a new way of dealing with with the obese frostpines. Despite his injuries, Marcos painstakingly trims skillets and simmers the fish. His dedication unwavering. It's because of Charon racism. They are treating those poor Charons like shit, aren't they? Like this whole city is cooked. Absolutely. After considerable effort, the aromas blend into a delightful explosion of flavors. Marcos serves up a bowl of the steaming fish stew, his face expectant for your critique. It's done. Try this. I hope it's special enough to impress you. Charons are the Hornet people. I know. Yeah, I know. And souls are not. Even though they also call my character a Charon, but I don't see any horn. She has only like this weird like petal thing on her head. But maybe she's something else. Maybe they just think she's Charon. I don't know. It's delicious. It really warms you up. Fantastic. I'm heading back to the city to show the boss our creation. Thanks a lot, partner. We really nailed this recipe. People will love it, and it will surely blow my boss mind too. Head to the city. What's this? Head to the city gate. Okay, let's go. Teleports are free, right? The red hair clip is supposed... Like this thing? This is a horn? It looks like a sprout. No, I mean, you know what? I'm not questioning it. I also what I question is why is my eye bandaged? That's what I want to know. This character is so intriguing though. But I okay, listen, like most gacha games that I play, even though this is not technically a gacha game, but it could be mistaken for the same genre, like. But most games like this that I played, the main character is always like everybody is just revolving around them and telling them how awesome you are. In this game, you literally have to like crawl through like very uneasy times. Everybody is out to get you. You are just following Berenica around. You feel completely useless. Then you get to the city. They treat you like you are like a piece of dirt on somebody's boot, you know. And you need to like really crawl and struggle to slowly rise up. And also the character is pretty smart. And I also appreciate the fact that most, at least major cutscenes, even your character is voice acted. I love this. Like they really went full on. I can appreciate that. I don't want to be like the case of Kirito, you know, you're amazing just for existing. I like when your character needs to like crawl up. Because it builds character. Like if you are already amazing, why do you even like care? But if you need to earn stuff, that's when you form a bond with your character. Living world with stakes, it's amazing. Kind of, yeah. I don't know how much like about living world, but technically every MMO or MMO-esque, this is MMO-esque, is like living world. But yeah, I know what you're trying to say, and I agree. This is the third time you see Marcus. He's seated quietly, a lunchbox in his lap. The man looks utterly spent, his skin shriveled up, as if deprived of sleep for quite a while. His injuries have yet to be properly treated. In a warmer city, those wounds might have festered and started to smell. Dude, why is the game like so obsessed about telling me how miserable this poor guy is? Leave him alone. Are you alright? What did your boss say? Huh, he didn't even look at it. Said none of my dishes made any money. So he's let me go. That's okay, I finished my last recipe, though. Wanna try? With trembling hands, Marcus opens the lunchbox. A rich aroma of vegetable stew and meat patties rises into the air, surprisingly appetizing. It's not a kind of steak the rich feast on, but a humble, nourishing meal, solid enough to fuel a laborer through an entire day of hard work. Tucked on side are a few star-shaped hash browns. A quiet, thoughtful touch. You take the bite. The food, ordinary in appearance, bursts with flavors that invigorate your spirit. Even the cold of Ice Lake seems to fade away. Beneath the lunchbox, a recipe filled with corrections is neatly placed. Marcus nods his head, indicating it's now yours. He awaits the food critic's review with a smile. Be honest and tell him it's very delicious and people will definitely love it. Lie to Marcus by saying that the dish is good but ordinary. Advise him to take good care of himself first and find another job once he gets better. The boss is Solari and he fired him because he's Charon and do better job than him. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's be honest. Thank you for trying my food. Marcus gives a long sigh of relief. He slowly lowers his listless arms and closes his very eyes. You really worked hard collecting all sorts of ingredients for me. Dude, I brought you 2 fish. It wasn't that hard. You deserve some rest. I need a break myself too. For Marco's satisfied smile, it seems he just received feedback he's been waiting for. I feel uncomfortable about this, but alright. Let's go with the mind quest now. Let's go with the mind quest. I wanna find out what happened to Psyche. I wanna know what's happening in that stupid Hypnos house. And then we can end the stream and raid somebody. You've been streaming for like it's getting late. I need some sleep because me and Alastis we are going fencing again tomorrow. So I need some rest, but I want to see this through. Sorry, I cannot read this. It's too fast. I mean, like I can read this, but I cannot read this loud. So what is interesting is that if you are reading something not loud, you can read it faster. And I know I sound like Captain Obvious, but it becomes very apparent to you when you are trying to stream a game, for example. It's kind of dark, like near Replicant. I haven't played the Replicant yet. No spoilers, please. I did play Automata, though.
I've squared things with a friend from the inner city. He will send his coach around here tonight. Once Psyche shows up, we'll take her out of town and lay low for a while. Henrik wouldn't dare rob a noble's coach. After that, we'll have to play it by ear.
You really have a wide network, don't you?
Gotta make the most of all the crap I've been through these years. But are you sure she'll come?
I'm not sure. Anyway, if she doesn't show up, we'll go with Plan B.
We break into the Hypnos house and confront Henrik. Ha. Sounds like the story of a hero from some pulp novel. But don't get your hopes up. Even if we manage to save Psyche today, She won't last much longer. Remember the thing we saw in the pit? That's her inevitable fate.
One thing at a time.
Right. Speaking of which, aren't the deteriorators usually handled by the escort? What on earth has Henrik gone through to end up doing things like this?
I might have figured out why.
Reveal the intel gathered from Kevin.
Henrik used to be a doctor, but he shut down his practice for some reason. He had a daughter, but she went missing in Scarlet River, and Henrik murdered a deteriorator in Scarlet River.
So he killed his own daughter? So he's trying to save the deteriorators because he wants to make amends. Maybe he is trying to help, I don't know.
Right. More importantly, these 3 events happened in the same year, so they must be connected.
And the lodgers at the Hypnos house are likely all deteriorators. I see what you're getting at. Henrik's daughter was likely killed in Scarlet River, possibly by a deteriorator, sparking Henrik's deep-seated hatred towards them, which hasn't faded even after so many years.
Well, either that or his daughter was the... Wait, his daughter cannot be the deteriorator because he's not Charon. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Outsider is correct.
So, he somehow managed to control some of the deteriorators and administer his own brand of justice. That's your conclusion, right?
Yes. But regardless of what he's gone through, or what the deteriorators would eventually become, we must...
Did you hear that?
Yeah, of course I hear that.
Screams from the direction of the Hypnos house.
Let's go.
The Psyche turned around. Maybe my character, when they call her like Resonator or Grand Resonator or something like that, maybe she will be a key to like calm down the deteriorators. I don't know. We'll see. I just hope that Psyche is going to be okay. Like, they wouldn't kill her, right? She is our playable character. That wouldn't make sense if she...
You're finally here! You've no idea how scary it was!
What happened, idiot?
Was that you shrieking just now? What happened?
Yeah.
I was just keeping watch here as you asked me to, and just like you expected, Psyche came out. I ran to her, ready to take her to you.
And?
But she suddenly lunged at me, looking all scary. Lucky I was quick on my feet, but was that really Psyche? She was nothing like her usual self, more like a wild beast.
Oh no, the deterioration started.
What are we gonna do about that then? What?
Please help us! Mr. Henrik is in really bad shape.
What?
Please help us. Follow me. Over here! Mr. Henrik's in his office.
The office is now open. Okay. What? How does this thing even look like? Like what the hell is this? So, what? Collect? Wait, we can collect something. What did I collect? Foreign tome. Authored by Fu Feng. This tome appears to be pharmacological text, judging by the books, usual bindings, author exotic names, writing style originating outside Empire academics, intricate annotations. Crystalla of Stella appears repeatedly on the notes.
Henrik. He's still breathing. Snow, see if you can find any bandages or strips of cloth. Anything.
Don't waste your time on me. I deserve this. Please. You...
Don't bother, he's a goner. Let him finish his last words.
You have to stop Psyche.
Stop her?
The Hypnos house shelters deteriorators. Those abandoned by fate. Their destined end was supposed to be a cold bullet.
Right. In Hyperborea, any Charon showing signs of deterioration will be taken away immediately to prevent them from turning into filthoids. Wait. Are you saying...
Their families didn't have the heart to see, so they hoped that I could help end their misery in a decent, gentle way. Just like how I sent away Haley.
So his daughter was the Deteriorator?
Are you saying the deteriorator who was killed in Scarlet River was your daughter, Haley?
But he's a soul. Does it mean that his wife was Charon?
You know about that too. That was merely the last desperate struggle of a father in despair.
We've been wrong.
So I was correct, and Outsider was wrong. Okay, now I feel better.
Do not forgive. I brought them to sleep. This is my unforgivable sin.
Then what happened to Psyche?
I tried with the Crystallo of Stella, but still couldn't avert deterioration. I was supposed to let her go, like all the others. But that child was so special. She knew what was coming. Yet she's always worn a smile. For months, she shone like a ray of sunlight in this God-forsaken place. Just like my Haley, I'm old. I couldn't do it again.
So, in your hesitation, you missed the last window. Psyche lost her mind, attacked you, and ran away.
How come... I can't believe all this.
Your demons. You can stop that child. She has such a gentle soul. Hurting others is the last thing she'd want. Please. Save Psyche. Save my Haley.
Okay, so it's already hallucinating. He really is gonna.
Mr. Henry!
Okay.
Let's go. We must hurry.
Well, we will hurry. I just want to explore this place. Is it interact? Okay. No, what the hell is going on? Go. No. Okay, this way then. No. Can you please? No, we need to go. Huh. What can I collect here? What's this? No, don't sit down. Go. Letter from the Boover. Mr. Red, I have family properly inspected. Don't worry about the dust. A bit of light cleaning will suffice to prepare it for sale. That being said, I understand this is the 11th century family legacy too. I know you haven't lived there since your wife passing. It may still seem sentimental folly for you. So before you proceed, might I suggest considering its sale? It's financially precious if forcing your hand. Perhaps there are other options we could explore. Leasing rather than selling might be a viable alternative. We can discuss this further at the Asphodel. Please allow me the opportunity to repay you for curing my grandfather all those years ago. Ah. So he was just a grumpy, but he was a good guy, actually. Dust Laden family letter. Kate, I've heard the Legion has recently intensified the inspections. What are you doing now is growing more perilous. Perhaps it's time to drop it and permanently shut down the Hypnos house. I've always believed that Haley's dignified death as a human, being under your care, was the best ending she could have hoped for. I also understand the significance of your opening. Sorry, cat is being a nuisance again. As well as the significance of your opening the Hypnos house right after you returned from Scarlet River and offering help to the kids who are suffering from deterioration. But I've already lost my daughter and my granddaughter. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, my son-in-law, the only family I have left on this world now. Oh, such a wonderful father-in-law, though. Honestly. Anything else to collect? No. So what was going on here? Hunt Clark's profile. Symptoms. Intermittent deafness. Emotionally, Hunt has been relatively stable. Mia clutched the pocket. Okay. So Hunt was deteriorating. Eliza Taylor's profile. Symptoms, fading sense of taste. Imagine your taste, you stop like tasting food, and that means you're gonna turn into a monster. What the hell? Psyche, intermittent blindness. When Psyche arrived, her deterioration had already progressed to the mid-stage. Yet she greeted everyone with such warmth. I wish I could believe the diagnosis was wrong, that she wasn't suffering from deterioration, and that her life could somehow get back on track. She keeps the flowers her parents brought her by her bedside, even though it leaves her barely any space to sleep or even stand. I cleared out a better lit room on the second floor. Hopefully Psyche and her flowers will be more comfortable there. She really loves the flowers. Every day she tends to them with care and shares them with the other children. If I went for the shadow of deterioration, she would have taken care of the flower of solicitude even better than her parents ever did. Today, Psyche gave me a flower too. Her peaceful smile reminded me of you, Haley. Psyche saw me frowning over the finances today and wouldn't stop pestering me until I told her about Hypno's house financial strugglers. Note, I must reply to the buyer soon. Can't let the children keep worrying about this. Psyche cleaned out the old house and even rented it to some kid with shady background. I just hope that the kid doesn't stir up the trouble for Hypno's house. Psyche told me she wished to live longer as human, even if it's just for one more day. I was both relieved and furious to hear that. I felt relieved because Psyche finally had opened up, after trying to be so strong for so long. I felt furious because of that blasted kid. I don't know what that little rascal said to her, but giving false hope to someone who's destined to leave the world soon, that's the cruelest thing one could do. If you don't have what it takes to save Psyche, then leave her alone. Note, the anti-deterioration drug is nearly ready. Fate, please have mercy on her for once. So he was trying to cure her, cure everybody, really. Let's talk to outsider.
Stopping a deteriorator won't be an easy task. Make sure you're well prepared before heading out of the city to look for Psyche.
It's to current events timeline-wise? Huh. Yeah, I understand that. The kid he was talking about was me. Let's go. You are about to enter difficult battle. Ensure tactical backpack in close combat pattern sigils your character as well level. Just
Are
go.
you off to find Psyche? Please take this with you. Psyche often gave us flowers. Even though some of us can barely smell or see them clearly anymore, she kept doing it, saying flowers bring good luck. But by the time I wanted to return her kindness, it was already too late. Please bring this flower to her. It's her favorite. And let her know that everyone at the Hypnos house is waiting for her.
I will. I'm going to do everything I can to save her.
Can we save her or are we going to kill her? I'm confused.
Or at the very least, stop her from doing something she'd regret.
Okay. See, this character, like, she's based. She's gonna try to save her if she can, after she's like a resonator or whatever. But she also understands that maybe the only saving there is to just put her down. As horrifying as it sounds. She's going to be by the lake, isn't she? Like by some fractions of her still intact mind is leading her there.
That young lady just swooshed by. How did she do that?
Shh! Drop it and get back into the city. That is a deteriorator. Don't paddle.
Butterflies. How come there are...
These filthoids are half dead, probably defeated by Psyche. So if we trace them all the way back, we might be able to find Psyche.
Whoop. I love bullet jump, man. Gotcha, my characters.
It's okay. We already know where Psyche is gone. All we have to do is follow her trail.
Right. As long as we can find Psyche, there's gotta be a way to save her.
Bro, screw this. Just take a shortcut. There we go. Strong winds is coming. Take cover. Okay, taking cover. So there is a storm. Is Psyche responsible for the storm, actually?
The wind's gonna blow me away!
Stay behind us, Snow. We'll make our move when it calms a little.
And if the wind gets strong, we can stay behind the rocks to take a little break. Don't rush in.
No, I'm rushing, bro. I'm rushing. I know how to use bullet jump. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. These ice, like, platforms, they are... God damn. No! Get out of there. There we go. Please don't blow me away again. This is fine. This is fine. We are in the cave. We don't need to hide even. At least the wind isn't really like harming me. Yeah. Is Psyche doing this? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. It's a freaking tornado. She's probably in there.
This should be the final stretch. Psyche, wait for me.
So she's not completely blind, just said.
The wind's too strong. Can't get any closer.
It's dangerous. Stay back here. Damn it, we're doomed if this keeps up. She's lost her mind. Be ready to fight.
Oh. She's turning into Warframe. Wait, isn't this her like awakened form that I was using in that fight before? Combat mechanics, divide and destroy. Some enemies have glowing parts, destructible. Okay. Yeah, we've already... Yeah.
Psyche, can you hear me? Talk to me, Psyche.
Luckily for me, I have like a lot of AoE capabilities, so I can...
You'll leave Ice Lake for those unseen places. You'll go to a small island where you can build a house by the sea and grow white flowers around it. Talk about the snow in Ice Lake with your friends while shading yourself with a wide-brimmed
This dialogue reminds me a lot of like Endwalker stuff. A lot of what Meteon would say. Or Heidelin. No, we're not running, Psyche. We're not running. I should have equipped my greatsword. My daggers are not very good currently. I didn't level them up. I will do more commissions off stream sometimes. Weakness exposed. Wait. Wait. All right.
Return to the misty sea.
Flamethrower is great. The problem is the ammunition is running low. Wait, is she dropping? Oh, she's so nice. She's dropping ammunition for me. That's oh wait, what the hell? No. I'm out of dodges. There we go. Get cooked. Oh no, no, dude, there is so much mechanics. The character is a little bit over-leveled for this, so. But, dude. Yeah, it's just... Can't just grill her with my flamethrower. Weakness exposed. I am out of ammunition, but that's cool. Okay, show me your resonator powers. Tell me... Flower? Yeah, this is so Final Fantasy. Upon your return, I will give you a beautiful flower. So? Come on, don't leave us hanging. Hello? Don't tell me the game crashed right now.
Psyche.
Good.
I'm here to take you home.
Is this my home? Honey, look. Psyche is smiling at us.
I wonder whether this child's birth in this world was a blessing or a curse.
Yes, we weren't born with blessings.
Okay, where do I go? The butterflies? Dust-covered cradle. A tiny cradle, once a sanctuary for new life, now covered in dust. Brush off the dust. The music, yeah. It is right in the feels. They've written good stories so far.
I promised Psyche I'd bring her home today to play with blocks.
Who says you can play with her? How many times have I told you to stay away from these unclean people? Do you want to get killed by dark magic? Ugh, now these blocks are all dirty. Throw them away, now.
Okay. Toppled blocks. Throw them away. Like, how spoiled are these people? You don't throw away stuff just because it's dirty, just clean it. Wooden blocks lie scattered across the floor, as if they were knocked down over in frustration. Stuck up. Ah, look, it's like little Soul Kit and little Chiron Kit together. You know, as I was playing Final Fantasy XIV through the story, and the story was sometimes like overly long. And also in Clair Obscur Expedition, every like major story game that had feelings into it, it's always important to have these little times. That stupid quest with flowers that I complained about, it is important to build up these like dull moments where you're just spending time with characters and just developing them. Because when you do that, it might be boring at the time, but in the end, it makes characters more fleshed out, and then they can drop a bomb like this to hit a little bit harder.
That day, feeling wronged and confused, I bathed all night until my skin bled. Please, sir, you've got it all wrong. My daughter is a good girl. She knows better than to steal a necklace and hide it in a flower pot.
Save it. Is there even one Charon kid who isn't light-fingered? All right, if she's so innocent, she can prove it. Just smash all the flower pots here. That'll clear things up.
It's all because we are demons' children.
Messy in the interrogation transcript. Hastily written report full accusation of your crimes. In air quotes. Cross off.
Oh, why? She's such a kind child. And we've always been decent, law-abiding people. Why did this happen to us?
At this point, there's nothing left but to turn to Dr. Henrik Ethelred. It's the last thing we can do for her.
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry.
Weeping mother. 2 silent tears trickle down her weathered cheeks. Wipe her tears. What are these options like? It's like always the correct option to do, and there's like second options like rest here. What the? Why?
It's all meaningless. You bring these things to me every day, but what difference do they make?
Psyche, you should know what it means to be sent here.
Yes, I'm aware. But are we just living for some kind of meaning?
Crushed white flower. Can we put the flower back together? A delicate white flower, fresh with the morning dew, lies trampled on the ground. Its petals scattered. Fix the flower.
Honey, look.
I wonder
Psyche is
whether this
smiling
child's
at
birth in
us.
this world was a blessing or a curse.
How many times now these locks are all dirty and these unclean? Throw them away.
What's this? This looks marvelous, honestly. Can we... What is the shortcut for camera? Not available during... Okay. Continue settings. Okay, we cannot... Who is laughing? Hello, Danny. Thanks for the evil laugh. We are... Have you been paying attention, dude? This is the feels. We are in the sad part of the story. Stop laughing. These are memories of her, like shattered mind or something. Will the photograph we took take like place? That scares me. Stop scaring our audience.
Cursed beginning and a meaningless end.
Wait. So she has a phantom just like I do? Because we had like phantom in that... Is she also a resonator or something like that? Yeah, it's our Twitch alerts. My viewers just love to come into Twitch and to torment me with alerts that Alastis made. It's no longer... So here's the thing. I was doing a thing that I called Spooktober Challenge. It was a challenge that I made up for myself during Spooktober. I mean, during October, because like October is spooky, you know, Halloween and everything. Everybody is calling it like Spooktober sometimes. So the Spooktober Challenge was streaming every single day a horror game. Or something akin to like to be a little bit spooky. So we are playing lots of games. We are playing like Alice Madness Returns. We are playing Pumpkin Jack. We are playing Alan Wake, some horror games, etc. And of course, Alastris is my like main like channel artist. She made like a lot of various spooky alerts. But the thing is, she never take those alerts out of Twitch. So they are still there. She just makes some of these alerts more festive. So sometimes it just not only spook you, but it spook you. Plus it plays like jingle bells to it. So yeah.
It's all meaningless. How you've always appeased others with a fake smile. Are you really that selfless? No. You're just cowardly, begging for their pity, and for them to remember you as before you turned into a monster.
Oh, she's talking to herself, so she doesn't have like other half like the main character does. Okay. He said no one could jump scare 3 times in a row. Okay, Danny, you were just lucky. Okay, and also you were always like sitting there for like an hour with a finger on the jump scare, waiting for the perfect moment. Okay, that's literally bullying. You're a bully. It's always when he doesn't expect it.
It's all meaningless. Their fleeting pity and memories will soon wither and decay with time, leaving you rotting in the ground, utterly forgotten.
I get what this is. This is Stranger Things. Like anytime now, she will like see like an opening, and in opening there will be like my main character with that flower, and with like snow and outsider, and they will be like, oh my god, Psyche came back, and then running up that hill will start playing, and she will just run, and the shadow will be, no, you need to be corrupted. I'm your deteriorating half, and then she'll just jump through, and everything will be fine ever since. That's what's gonna happen. That's like I'm going to bet on this. I'm just here to give Alastis a good laugh at you. And aren't you a marvel, Danny? Aren't you lovely?
What are you thinking? What are you furious about? I see. You crave to vanquish me. You still harbor the naive thought that by eliminating me, your life will return to those amusingly peaceful and tranquil days. Well, you're wrong. Deterioration is irreversible. Once I die, you'll vanish along with me.
You are love. That's all you took from this, Danny. Okay, fine. Now you know. Well, all right, sure.
Just embrace me and yield to the primal urges of this flesh. Be a beast. None of this absurdity can hurt you anymore. You, demon's child.
Wait. I didn't expect combat, but that's fine. Am I like damaging her or am I healing her? The music though is fire.
After fighting alongside you.
Was I meant to? Was I meant to survive this, or was I meant to lose this fight?
My time has already come to an end. It's you.
Stand up. Don't yield to this cold, unfeeling world.
I see. What is going on, dude? The music. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So we are not damaging her, we are healing her.
No, this is not right. As I remember.
Psyche, pinky promise. We'll be best friends for life.
Snow, shut the hell up.
We'll wait for your return.
Fate, please have mercy on me. Let me help her fulfill this wish.
That was...
Take this flower with you. It will bring you good luck.
They literally copied the Endwalker ending. She's hearing everybody who was ever nice to her, whoever helped her, just like when you do the walk in Final Fantasy XIV towards the ending.
I'm here to take you home.
I think the near resemblance is mostly the bubbles that she's throwing at you that you need to watch about, but the dialogue is very Final Fantasy XIV inspired. Okay, she's no longer covering herself. The music is coming to... Yeah, music is great though. Wait, who am I shooting there? Do I need to shoot all of these? Is that it? Maybe we won. Did we won? It was awesome, actually. This game goes hard.
Pain and hatred have been my acquaintances. They've wearied and aggrieved me. Yet, I find joy in having existed in this world.
Look at how beautiful this is.
This is my choice.
So does that mean that if my character is...
Do you remember what your deepest wish has always been?
Does this mean that
Yes.
if my character
I remember now.
is resonator, she can reverse
I've
the
always
deterioration?
wanted to leave this place and see the world. To find a warm place where flowers always bloom. I wish to make it there. I will make it there.
This splash art is cute, by the way. I'm always saying it. I just love these splash arts.
I'm here to take you home.
I've still ended up hurting you all. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Let's go home together. They wanted me to tell you. They're all waiting for you.
Home. But it's already too late.
outsider! Aren't you a know-it-all? Didn't you say your brain was a million times smarter than mine? Do something now!
It's too late. She's fatally wounded. She won't make it, even as a filthoid.
What? Little minion, did you really have to hit her that hard?
No. It wasn't her. It was me. I killed myself. I can't. And I don't want to live like this.
Chin up, Psyche. You said you dreamt of a place warm and full of blooming flowers. You've said it yourself. Flowers bring good luck.
Yes. It must be a beautiful place.
No, don't just take my word for it. You have to see it for yourself.
Yeah, this is this is the Graha promise, by the way.
Do you know why I love flowers?
They've taken every theme from every game that was ever good in terms of emotional storytelling and blended them together and created their own wonderful story. I like it.
'Cause they're seeds carried by the gentle wind, travel to distant lands, over city walls.
Do you see what I mean? This is literally the promise we gave to Graha, as he knew he's going to die to pave the way forward.
I have one last wish. I'm all ears.
Target missed. Unable to confirm status of target or hostage from this range.
Prepare for direct engagement.
Who was shot, me or her? I thought I was shot.
Mom, the deteriorator. It's already...
Something's off, but the hostages are safe, at least. Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cassitus Escort, 6th Legion. The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
In a sort of fun fact, in beta, Psyche got shot in the heart.
No need, ma'am. We took care of it before you got here. No point wasting more bullets.
Took care of it? I see. That would explain why the target was more stable than a typical Filthoid. Although... was it just the two of you? You look like fox hunters from your outfits, am I right?
Precisely.
That's not it. Ma'am, during my earlier scouting, though from a distance, I saw these Charons using magic. They might be accomplices of the deteriorator. These low-life beings, all wicked sorcerers, they should all be... I'm not saying... I was just referring to them, Mum. I'm not saying that all Charons are... Anyway, I didn't mean anything by it.
Punishing the guilty shouldn't affect the innocent. We appreciate your support of the Legion. Please, come with us to the Security Bureau. We shall offer you handsome rewards. Dispose of the deteriorator ASAP to avert public alarm.
Don't touch her. She was trying to keep away from the crowds. That's why she ran towards the outskirts so desperately. Even in her last moments, she was still trying to do something for others. What do you mean by dispose of? How could you even?
What did you say? Are you all right? Should I arrange a military medic for you?
Not at all, Mom. My friend is just a bit shaken up. We'll be fine after a few warm drinks at the Asphodel. We'll talk about the reward another time. Got another commission to attend to.
Calm down and remain silent. It's unwise to draw more attention from you. Heck nah. Continue to speak despite the risk. You've made up your mind to set the record straight for Psyche. Yeah! I'll fight them if I need to.
She was not a filthoid or some trash for you to dispose of. Her name was Psyche. She was a citizen of Icelake. Tonight, she protected everyone in the city from deterioration. I will make sure she receives a proper send-off. Stay away from us.
What are you talking about? You're defending a filthoid? Ma'am, this one-eyed brat is highly suspicious. Might need a thorough interrogation.
Try it, please.
That's unnecessary. In Charon tradition, we don't bury the deceased. Instead, we set them adrift on water, believing it carries their souls to the eternal misty sea. Let's move on. I'll explain the situation to the higher-ups.
So she's just dead? How can she be playable character if she's dead?
I thought you wouldn't act so recklessly anymore. Yet you remain true to yourself, which isn't bad. This is you, who just said goodbye to a brave young lady. I can't let you risk yourself as well.
Thanks for covering for me back there.
There's nothing to thank me for. After all these years, I've changed from a hedgehog to a rat, living only to see another day. Don't end up like me.
From a hedgehog to a rat. How about you be a tiger instead? That would be better, huh? You can still play as her as thought system.
A hedgehog retains its dignity. So, it's better to leave the groveling to the rat.
So she really is just... that. Okay. You know, in Warframe, it is explained how even if Warframe is like dead or lost, you can like reconstruct it based on the blueprints and based off the memories of the infestation of them, because you have your helmet.
Oh, there is one more thing. I'd never heard of any deteriorator regaining their self-consciousness, but Psyche briefly did it. With the last bit of sobriety, she shattered that filthy beast with her own hands, telling everyone that she would not surrender. Did you make that happen? The magic you were using, it was resonance, wasn't it?
Huh? How did you...
Relax. I'm not going to press you about your past. But remember what I'm going to say. This power of yours will spell disaster for you in the Empire. I remember the last person who had this kind of power plunged the whole Empire into bloodshed and chaos. And their end was utterly miserable. They ended up swinging from the gallows in the Square of Dysmania. So... just use your power with utmost caution. All right. Just let it out. You'll feel better after a good cry.
One thing to remind you, Psyche's skin is still on the banner. It's equivalent to kill of the character on the first day of banner in gacha term. I don't understand what you meant by that.
The wind here is so strong, I can't hear a thing. Even if I hear some noise, it's just the sparrows chirping. I've seen this kind of thing countless times. But I tell myself, we've only got one night for tears.
It's alright, I'll get better soon. Tears are for losers. One day I'll make them pay. Okay. I just say okay. Empathy.
Anyway, pull yourself together. That girl would surely wish you to face tomorrow with a smile. even if we were once deceived by this world.
Take a walk in the towering caverns. So we are calming down now. Engage in their curse where the devs are afraid to kill their characters. I see. So like, this game is breaking like all the... all the standards, or how do you put it? I just wish you could just aim. You could just aim your gun while floating without needing to waste the ammunition, like in Warframe you can. This is my only complaint about the movement in this game, that you cannot like float without wasting your ammunition. But maybe you can. I didn't actually check the controls. Let me check the controls quickly. It's breaking the curse of gacha? Yeah, in a horrible way, but it's still lovely. Dodge, helix, revive, inventory, combat. Melee attack, range attack, combat skill, ultimate skill, genuine support. It's like an aim. Use shift to dash. I know what dash is, it's not what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna show you, okay? In Warframe and in this game is too. If you are in the air, like this, and you're shooting or aiming, you gliding, right? But in Warframe you can like press right mouse button and you will aim your sights with your gun and you will just glide without wasting ammunition. In this game you can only glide only when you're shooting. I would prefer if the controls were like you press right mouse button, and then when you press left you shoot, and if you stop holding right mouse button, then you would be pressing your left mouse button to melee attacks. That would be much better system. I'm just trying to only figure out if there is like a aim or something like that. But it doesn't seem there is. No, sadly. Yeah, it's light system on mobile. Yeah, I understand that. Even though like... Wait, what's this?
May
What
your
is...
soul find peace in the depths of the misty sea.
Who's this? Oh, who are you?
You have come, child. Please, wait while I complete this final rite.
Oh, she's a huge personality. I don't know who you are, but okay.
May you be reborn within the bosom of Mother Embla. Greetings, child.
Lady Nifla.
I
Lady
roam
Nifla.
as the ferrywoman of the misty sea. Or, if you prefer a more personal touch, you may call me Lady Nifl. Having journeyed here, I've heard the whispers of a wandering soul in this place. Thus I've come to guide her back to the misty sea.
A wandering soul?
Yes. Child, do you too hold a departed soul in your thoughts?
Is she like goddess of death?
How did you know?
My eyes can see the longings of souls. As I guided her, I glimpsed all she held dear. And among these visions, I saw you.
She was a friend of mine. I failed to protect her. She must be disappointed in me.
No, I hope she's not. If she is, that would be a little bit of entitlement,
Quite
right?
the opposite. Many souls I've witnessed depart with intense grievances and bitterness. Their cries thick as the fog along the riverbanks. But her voice was very gentle. It bore no sorrow, anger, nor resentment. Only expressions of gratitude and blessings. Perhaps those were meant for you.
What?
I miss her terribly. I refuse to accept this ending.
Child, I have lived long and bid farewell to countless souls, and I've heard such words time and again.
Just as plants succumb to wildfires and bugs perish in storms, impermanence is a part of life. Sooner or later, death touches us all. Rather than cursing fate's indifference and cruelty, or lamenting our frailty, we can choose to cherish the memories we hold dear. After all, if death is the inevitable, then every moment alive is a miracle that defies the odds, isn't it? I believe that the gentle soul who journeyed to the Misty Sea would also wish that when you recall your time together, you'd find yourself smiling, not crying with grief.
That's true. What's the Misty Sea like?
The Misty Sea is the cradle and resting place of life for Charons. Souls of the deceased return there, and the living emerge from it. Life flowing in endless cycles.
If that's the case...
Can I go to the Misty Sea and bring her back?
Were it someone else asking, my answer would be this. The cycle of life and death is a universal law, not to be defied by human might. However, child, I sense you are bound by an unusual destiny. One day, when you have garnered enough strength to confront this world's unveiled truths, and even challenge its very laws, perhaps then might you step into the river of life, to its terminus, the Misty Sea, where the departed souls await beyond the veil of time.
So one day I will be like so OP that I'm able to bring people from the Death Realm. Okay. You mean?
I am merely an observer by the riverbank. The answer to this question must be discovered by yourself. If your heart truly yearns for it, then proceed on your path. Godspeed, dear child.
She's gone? Okay.
The Misty Sea. Departed souls. The world's truths and its laws.
Okay, we're going to finish this wall some other time. It's getting like we've been streaming for quite a long time. So what we're going to do, we're going to actually raid somebody. Let me check how many users we have in chance. 1, 2, 3. We have a couple of users, so we can raid somebody. It's gonna bring up. We're gonna actually raid our boy Pickle. He's streaming his Call of Duty again. And now that goes for people on Twitch. For those of you who are on YouTube currently, thank you so much for watching. This is going to be the end of the stream. Hopefully soon we will get our new backgrounds and stuff. So this ending where is this? This ending screen. Enjoy this. This is going to be probably one of the last times you're going to see this ending screen before we set in the new Christmas theme room that is better. It's done with great love and care by my illustrious. So yeah, surprisingly touching. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I know you especially you are biased against these types of games, but I believe like even Genshin Impact has a great story. I think this one is much better because they are not afraid of like sorrow. But I think a lot of these games have actually good stories. Maria, thank you so much for being here. I've enjoyed your insight into the game and I've enjoyed your guidance. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it too. And I will see you. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be this game, Werewolf's Meat, or maybe something entirely different. It depends how I'm going to be feeling after our tomorrow sword session. If I'm talking about sword session, I mean, we are visiting School of Historical Fencing. So swords are cool, you know. And we love fencing. We like swords. We are doing all sorts of weapons. So that's why I love fantasy games. That's why I love melee combat most of the time. But anyway, we have Discord. If you want to join our Discord, link is in the chat. It should be on the YouTube chat as well right now. Is it? Is it? Okay. So if you want to hang out with us, we do have our Discord. It's a welcoming, cozy place. And with all that said, we are going to range the raid on our boy Pickle. And to the rest of you, I wish you good night. And I'll see you some other time. Bye. And don't forget to tell him to reload, okay? Good night, guys.